these videos are in Ohio. Hi, Sipper. I am always. I wish a different day rhymed with Member Monday. This Monday is not ever my day. What up, Tate? Tomato? Yeah, you don't get any cool there, Mr. John. Disease here. Oh, BY came by and said hi. What a nice guy. That's because Tom is still in Ohio. Oh, man, that's messed up. I love John and Thomas have this like long-running rivalry. It's great. Well, I still need to get coffee and dump my garbage and get ice, so I'm really fucking slacking. I just, you know what? Honestly, I've been up too. This is the shittiest part. I've actually been up since 8 o'clock. A little bit up before, I think 7 something. I don't know, it's around there. And I haven't done a motherfucking thing today. I'm just not feeling it. I mean, I did some YouTube shit on the phone and editing and whatever, and shit like that, and shaved. But yeah, I just am not. I was like, oh, I'll get out. No. And the days I'm full of energy and I want to get out and go, I don't know. Thomas and you would hit the strip clubs. Madouche. If you watch the Animaniacs, by the way, it was sped up because I had to make it under a minute because it gave me copyright. And which I don't care about the copyright, but in a shorts copyright, if it's it'll block it. It completely blocked the video, surprisingly enough. So I was like, huh? And I had to speed it up because it was actually like 1 minute and 6 seconds. And so if you remember it being slower, it was. Not that anybody really probably cared that fucking much about it, but just letting you know. Just in case you were going, I don't remember this shit being like this. Ooh, there's one of them killer fucking bees, mother trucker. You know what I did do, though? I did call and give my storage all my YouTube money, so that was nice. Motherfucker. It's funny because he's always like, you're going to pay the whole amount, like the next month? I'm like, dude, I'm struggling to catch the one with the late payment. You think I'm going to fucking double up? Weirdo. I did not see what Trump said about autism. I don't really do too much politics stuff because then everybody gets butthurt. I've been known for my rants. Tornado's going to put Quimby 2026. He always does. I got a new note. Okay, my doctor sent me something. Sorry. Just seen the email. Stupid. Unnecessary from the nurse. Yeah, DoorDash gave you double. Nice. Quimby 2030. Nice, Dean. Dude, remember I had those orders when I was doing those orders in, whatchamacallit, fucking, where the bridge was in Oregon. Astoria, where the Goonies house was. Remember I had to pay at that Safeway because they didn't take the card? Well, one of the big ones, they were supposed to pay you within 48 hours. Well, you guys, if you were watching, you remember, well, most of you were. I would always have to message them, and then they would get me, do it within like an hour or whatever, because I'd always go like, oh, it's been 48, I didn't get it. Well, one time, for some reason, one of them did it twice, and it was on like the $80, or maybe it was $60. I know it was at least 40. I don't know. It was less than 100, but more than 40. It was one of those bigger ones, and it fucking doubled up, and I was like, yes. I cashed that shit out. I was like, brr. Busy. What up? Bruh. What are you doing, bruh? You Gen Z-ing me? No one cares how corrupt your politician is as long as he's getting done. Huey P. Long. What the fuck? You think DoorDash took your money and gave it to Dean? Usually get 150 every week for Prop 22, but they deposited 340. Damn, dude, that's a nice fucking chunk. Eating blueberries and yogurt, watching you turds. You turds. They must have liked your new profile picture. That's funny. I should probably update mine to show all the grayness. They're probably like, who's this fucking old guy? He kind of looks like our driver in there, but like 10 years older. Oh, God. Shit. I don't want to fucking die. I hate fucking with that stupid ass cooler. Let's get this ball rolling. Let me turn Instafart on in case something comes up. And then I'll click Uber on here in just a second. Once I get all my shit done that I didn't get done in time. The realtors now, they have to update their photos. Dude, yeah, like licenses. Like your license one doesn't get updated very often. Depends on which state you live in. Certain states, it's a long time. I was going to expand into that more, but I don't want to give away too much information. Domino's was okay. It was really saucy, dude. I was like, what the fuck? They put way too much sauce in that shit. I thought it was going to be good since I ended so early. Nah, of course not. Slept up front again, like always. one of the things I hate the most. Stay there, fucking son of a bitch. Down to my last Gatorade, my cheap ones. I got these for 97 cents like a month ago. Well, the cardboard broke on the Sprite. I swear this thing just fights me. To fuck with me. Yeah, the fucking bottom blew out of that son of a bitch. There we go. It's what remnants of ice we had left from yesterday. I got a garbage bag here. Take that in. Well, I have to take that in. That's how I have to pay. The wallet doesn't do me any fucking good, besides the ID. The cooler seems to be winning. Oh, I go through 2 bags every fucking day. It just never, it doesn't even cool really. I mean, I probably eat about half a bag though, so it is what it is. I couldn't imagine. I'd love to see the amount of money that I've spent on ice. I mean, not every day. Like in the winter, obviously, it lasts way, way longer. Fuck, that window's down. But if you figure 2 years and at least, well, Walmart's $1.88. It depends certain places, but most of the time it's basically $3. It's $2.99 for a bag of ice. So if you times that, $6 a day. Although a lot of the times I do buy one get one free, but hint hint, it's not buy one get one free. But if you did that, $6 times what? We've got to be in about 500 days. There's 365. Let's just say 500 times 6. That's three. I've spent $3,000 on ice. Is that right? No fucking way. No fucking way. Is my math right? I'm pretty sure that's right. It's not 300. Well, I guess a better cooler would be a good investment, wouldn't it? 6 times 500. Yeah, $3,000. No fucking way. Jesus Christ. Cooler 1, Sloth-Man 0. Well, I got to fit it in a weird way. So though, I took a video of the one at Walmart I want to get. And I'll probably have to wait after my birthday because I want to make sure I have money for a room. But it's $70 and it's got a drain on it, so I'm gonna hook a hose up to it so I don't have to lift it in and out. And it is, granted, it is bigger, so I may not need. It's one of those thicker ones that has like the rubber where you pull it down. I have a video of it. I'll have to find it in a minute, but yeah, that one. I mean, obviously, I guess it would pay for itself. I didn't realize when I was thinking about it. Even if you have that shit, that's still like 2 G's on ice. It's fucking crazy. That cooler needs to be dumped. She's not cool anymore. Yeah, no shit. You know what? It was just a cheapy one that I would take when I went to like the hotels and stuff because it had a handle on it, like to roll it like a suitcase. And so I didn't actually, I already had it. I never ended up buying one. I just what I had already. Let's take this up. I hate carrying the pizza box up there. They're like, oh, the fat fuck's getting pizza or had pizza. Go. And they stand there and, or, they're driving, they stare at you to walk. I'm like, stop looking at me in my pizza box. I know, I'm fat. Leave me alone. I don't know if they have it. They were almost out yesterday. They might be out of ice unless they got more. Nothing on Instacart yet, so. I like dumping garbage at the park. It's really, really easy because they have a giant garbage can. See if they have. Oh yeah, they got a shit ton of it. Fucking Christ. I'm sitting there doing that the whole time, talking to you guys. The fucking phone. It fucking drives me nuts, dude. It pisses me off so bad. It does not fucking tell me. I have no clue when I lose service. I guess I didn't think about it when I went in. Obviously, I'd probably lose service, but I have no idea. So, fucking piece of shit. God damn it. It makes me so mad. I just spent like fucking 10 minutes talking and doing shit for nothing, no reason. I barely have a voice. Ma Wrench texts me, but I didn't see it. God damn it. $7.89. A fly landed on my keyboard. What the fuck? You're still frozen. You should be good now. Mondays is like, I don't get it. I have such an issue on Mondays. this shit out. Shitty one. Alright, let's go get some go-go juice and get this party on the road. Even though I already said that and said a bunch of other shit. And nobody will hear because, you know, God forbid that YouTube fucking worked and, you know, I had service in the front of a fucking grocery store. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's $7.89. I'm like so fucking lost with that comment. I didn't fat finger you. No, I lost service. When I went in the store, it cut out. I forgot that, you know, service doesn't apparently, cell phone doesn't work once you enter any kind of door. You know, it's 2025, but fucking phone can't work inside. Works in a house. This doesn't have a metal roof. I don't get it. It's funny to see some of these car people, man. They're fucking, a lot of these people are weirdos. There's a lot of hippity dippities. Even if they're not, you know, druggy ones, or you can't blatantly tell that they are. They're hippity dippities. Where's some music, goddammit? How'd you do today, John? Or did you chill or what? Are you still out probably? Now that we lost everybody. God damn. Son, go away. You ran errands? See, I just wait for the live stream to do it. Hey, how are you doing?
How are you?
Yes, quad, please. Not bad, not bad. Slowly getting my day started at what, 6, 5? Yeah. Kind of. Now, if I had that like all darkness all the time, then I would really be like an overnight. I need a new punch card too, please.
You want to keep the receipt for the remaining balance?
Now, what I got left in there?
706.
Okay. Thank you. Pretty slow tonight, huh? Oh, you? Oh, God. What's up, Stinky?
everybody to leave me.
She needs to drink a coffee. I said she needs to drink a coffee. One of you girls told me that they drink like 4. I was like, holy crap.
That's probably good news. We were just talking about it. She never drinks water. She says she drinks water once a week.
Man, I wish I had that kind of metabolism. Once a week, holy crap.
Do you have any plans today?
Nah, just working. See if I can squeeze a few dollars out. It's been kind of slow lately, so.
Do you think you'll ever get back on DoorDash?
Yeah, I after a year, supposedly they drop you your account and then you can reapply. So hopefully, I only got about 5 months left. So
I know, I remember being about that.
yeah, that sucked because that was probably like 60% of my money.
And they never give you a reason for it?
They did. They said I started orders, but I took orders but didn't start them. Which is not, because if you don't start an order within 15 or 10 minutes, they'll unassign it from you and give it to somebody else. They just made them random. It's because I didn't take like their little crappy orders. Probably doesn't help that I have a merchandise that says door trash too. No, that's perfect. Extra little treat, a bonus. Thank you, girls. Have a good night. All right, let's Uber it up now. Speaking of. Yummy. Let's hurry up, just sit around and wait. Ooh, ooh. No. Still showing that nice $33 order I had. Take one of those tonight. That'd be good. Take one of them. I just can't believe how fast the day. I'll take that. $7 for a Wendy's for 1.5 miles. I just can't believe how fast the fucking day went by. It's just. I swear time gets away from me like so fast. You know, it's just crazy. I can't believe it's already like fucking almost 6 o'clock. Madness. Hi, Stinky. Yeah, she wasn't really in the talking mood today. I didn't even see her, and then she came over and she was grabbing something. I looked up, and she was there. That's the first time I've seen her in like 2 or 3 weeks, but I've been actually coming in the daytime. Besides today. I don't know. I was just tired. Probably happens, you know, when you don't ever take days off. I'm beginning to think that doing every day's shorter hours isn't as good as taking a day or 2 off and doing longer ones. But whatever. Just kind of go when I feel it, you know. Today wasn't a feeling it day. We're right next to Wendy's. I could just park and walk, but it's right there, so might be faster with this fucking cars. Yeah, she didn't even say hi. She just went, The girl that you're talking is Miku. She's really nice. One of these days I might be able to go. I'm right next to a street here, so they just pull up and there's a stop sign and they don't ever stop. They just basically turn, so here we are. That big long drive. Ooh, they got a line and a half going. Their crippled spots are way the fuck over here, which is really weird. See, there's the coffee place right there. I was on the other side already, though. Dude, errands would take forever in Cali, too, man. Oh, God. I try to do most of my shit when I'm out doing orders, but I obviously don't have as much stuff to deal with. $7 for 1.5 miles. Pretty good order. I think it's going to those weird apartments that are all numbered. Funkin'. There's like 4 different apartment complexes, like different owners, like completely different ones. Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to send that to me, Mama Wrench, but all right. I just looked at you guys the whole time when I walked the store. What you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Yo, throw my garbage away. Oh, someone left their walking stick. Hobo walking stick. I have cold beef.
Cold beef Uber.
Yes.
Bagging that one up right now.
No worries. What kind of frosty is that?
That's the brownie batter swirl.
Damn. That is
Chocolate with more chocolate.
kind of looks like the Girl Scout. I like that Girl Scout one. It's good. The Thin Man, I think.
The one with the chocolate on it, the caramel, like coconut one.
No, I think it had a mint. I'm pretty sure it was a
Yeah,
mint.
the thin mint, that one's pretty good too.
Yeah, I like that one. You guys still have that one or no?
No, I don't think so.
Secret of you. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night.
You too.
Damn, I wanted to get a bunch of spoons. They have spoons there. I always run out of spoons first. And I like because they're individually wrapped. But he was eagle-eyeing me, so. That was pretty fast considering the line they got. put it down there. Can't do that with one hand. That way it doesn't tip over. It might fall over the bag. Continue to next step. Ugh, so annoying. Let's make a thing that makes you do double the clicks for no reason. Obviously somebody that's never done deliveries. Oh, we're on the second floor. I knew it was an apartment, but $7. I'll take it. I don't know if I turned the tracker on. I might not have. Cord seems awful long. I tried to reorder this one. They don't even make it no more. Damn it! It's one of my favorites. I can get the Billabong ones, but they don't have any. They don't make these ones anymore. What the hell kind of rip is that, motherfucker? Look, I'm gonna throw that out the window. There you go, Oregon. Go fuck yourself. Left me a fucking piece. Throw that too. Like Deborah said, it's a paper towel. That's actually just a piece of a paper towel. It disintegrates. It's fucking stupid. Can't see behind me, so hopefully nobody there. This drive-thru is so weird. There's a Halloween Frosty toy. It was some kind of brownie. Not Dukes. I like the Thin Mint one they had like 6 months ago. A year ago, whatever it was. Fuck, it's probably 2 years ago. Milo. Lost the will to change. Oh God, how am I? Oh, they want me to go left. Well, I could technically, but I don't want to get a ticket. Oh. We'll go around. I want to know what the fuck they're building over here. They've been building this for the whole time I've been here, and they don't build anything really. Up on this hill, they don't even build anything. It's just like some retaining walls. It's either a really poorly funded project or I don't know, something weird. Hey, there's Crackhead that picks up garbage. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop just so you can go. If you were in the thing, I'd stop for you. Yeah, we can go around. There's lots of little side roads here. Oh, the Mint one was 6 months? Okay. I thought it was recent. Ooh, Instacart just popped up. 8 items? Oh, God, it's going 20 miles. Fuck that. I kind of hurt my neck. Wake me up before you go home. If you like froyo. Minty frap shakes are fire. What do you call frozen drinkable ice cream in parts? Fraps or shakes? I think fraps are only coffee is kind of what I think. I think shakes are anything else that's icy. Unless it has big ice crystals in it, and then it turns into not a Slurpee but a slushy, I think. And then Slurpee obviously is just 7-Eleven. How much you want to bet I don't get a copyright on the members only? It never plays a song. I'm surprised it came up. I swear there's like 75 songs on there, probably, maybe 100, that it like never plays. I don't know why. The Gilman? I don't know what a Gilman was. Did you guys see the Pudwhacker merch? The picture was a little shiny, or it had a weird effect to it, but oh, it looks so cool. Right after the live last night, I went and looked at it. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I wish I could get one. I get ordered at cost. So like $3 cheaper. It depends on what it is. The hats are like $4 cheaper. It's probably what I'll end up getting is a hat. It says it's right here. What the fuck? Oh, I can't fucking see anything. I hate the sun. Go away. Swear to God, I was a vampire at some stage. Okay, where's A? If that's C, then that ventures to say that one in front of me is B. But who knows with the way they label these fucking things. I don't really deliver here that much, so I don't know. Yeah, don't put any letters towards the road, we'll just guess. There's no letters on the side of the building. How fucking stupid. Oh, there's a curb. God damn. Good thing I got some clearance. Oh, White Snake. God damn. Oh, rocking some good songs. We need A202. What building's A? Who knows? Guess it's a guessing game. Don't fall over. I should close that too. Oh, I still didn't check the tracker. I think I forgot. Damn it. A103. Oh, it's on the other side. I remember these. They're labeled. So 3 and 4s on one side and 1 and 2s on the other. You know, if somebody put a fucking letter on the building somewhere, maybe then you would know which building you were at. Of course, the farther away that I parked. Oh, there's the letter. You know, where you can't see it unless you're on this side of the parking lot. Trying to kill that guy. All right, thank you. Close it out. Did I turn? Nope, I did not turn the tracker on. Yeah, the storage guy cracks me up. You gotta pay the whole balance today? Yeah, I've got $320, dude. Yeah, sure. I didn't have the 150, you know, to pay it on time for last month, but you know, now I've got double that. You fucking retard. Every month, same thing. At least he stopped fucking calling me, which is nice. I told him in October I'll probably get a smaller unit and go through it and whatever. And he goes, well, what size do you looking? And I'm like, I have no idea, dude. I said the stuff in there. I said the situation's kind of changed. There was maybe the thought of getting into somewhere eventually, but at this point, looks like I'll probably spend the rest of my life in a car. Hopefully not just this one, but... And, I mean, I didn't say that to him, but I said, yeah, the situation, so I'm just going to get rid of all that shit in there. Just go down to the trophies and some clothes, and there's no reason to keep any of it up to this point. It's just pointless. I might be able to get like $50 for the bed. Maybe I can get somebody to take the chair. There's a dumpster there, so I'm not sure if I can. He's a new owner, I think, or maybe he's their kid of that crazy lady that used to be there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They never told me. All I know is she didn't answer the phone, and she ain't there when I went there, so hopefully it's either their kid or somebody with some fucking common sense. I think she was losing the marbles, like, because she was like attacking me for no reason when I went in there all the time. Like, she was losing her shit. She was old as fuck, because I had a unit there in like the early 2000s, same place. And she was there then, and she was probably in her 60s then, I would think, or pretty fucking close. It used to be, it's very close to one of my, well, I don't want to give it away, I guess. I'm not going to say that. No, I don't want to do that. I ain't wasting my time. Jeez, what time? I guess it's 6. I was like, God, there's fucking cars everywhere. Everybody's doing errands tonight. Oh, that sun needs to go the fuck away. It gets dark at about like 7:30-ish, 7:45. It's dark by 8 now. Dementia, yeah. It was funny because that one time, remember when she said I was loitering? And I hadn't been there in like months. It'd been like 2 or 3 months since I've been there. And she was going, "You were loitering here." And I said I was here one time 2 weeks ago. And then she had the logs like when I logged in. And then she was like yelling at me saying, she's like, "Well, you were here for 4 hours this time." And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't like 12, you know. If I was there all day for a couple days, I would get it. But I was there like 3 and 8. She goes, "You were here like 3 hours and whatever." So, and then 2 weeks later, you were here for 2.5 hours. And I'm like, yeah. In like over a month. I'm like, that's loitering. I'm at my own storage I pay for, you fucking kooky bird. Some people run I said, and I told her too, and I was like, the guy right here there's a guy right by the office that runs a business. He's there every day. And they're like, "Oh, some people seen you were sitting in your car." I'm like, so? I said, I took a break. I don't have chairs in there. I have to sit down. And I told her, I was like, yeah, I'm partly disabled, you know. And I took, the next time I went in, I took the placard and I held it up to the camera, and I went to a different camera there's ones all over. And I kept holding it up to cameras. You fucking, who does that? If I were there like every day for hours and hours, it's still my unit, but it's not like I was running a store or something out of it, or like I was barely there, you fucking weirdo. The funnier part was a few months before that, when I first moved out, there's an airbed in there right now. I have an airbed pumped up in the back. There's a bunch of clothes on it. But I used to go in the morning because when I first started sleeping in the car, and this is still the case, regardless if I sleep in the front or back, especially when I was new to it, I slept like absolute dog shit because all the sound and everything. And so I would go to the storage, and in the morning when it opened at 5. They have a bathroom right by the office, like it's outdoor. You can go right in and use it. And I'd, go use the restroom, and then I'd go in there and I'd park in front of my unit and close the door, and I'd go lay down and sleep. But she never mentioned anything there. I mean, I'd go lay on the air mattress and go back to sleep, and get like 4 hours laying on a bed. Never said a word. And then like 6 months later, she bitched about me loitering. What it was is these people came, and I was sitting there in my car and I was eating something, having a snack while I was taking a break. I was actually going through shit in the unit. And these people came and they parked in front of me. They were like 4 units down in another car. Well, they kept staring at me, and I'm like, and I had the unit, like the door half open, and they kept looking at me. So I put my window deflector in the window so they couldn't sit there and stare at me. And then they got all pissy. fucking crazy, dude. The amount of weird shit that's happened to me is like off the charts. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't matter, even if I am. I sit in my car all fucking day. I pay for the fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I did. I swear to God, I took it out of the car and I held it up to the camera when I was coming in. And then when I got by the unit, there's cameras all over. It's gated and shit. That's why it costs a little more. And I fucking put it up to that. It's like, yeah, say something now, bitch. I wish I would have thought of that when the cop said he was going to throw me on the ground. I was like, yeah, please, motherfucker. I hope so. I'd love to get rich. You're going to throw me on the ground for a paper towel that you have no proof that I even did. You had a problem in the town I used to live in with people living in stores? Yeah, see, and I wasn't even, I'll be honest with you, if I was, like, doing it a lot, I would get it, but I swear to God I wasn't. And I wouldn't even go in the morning and, like, sleep like that. I'd only do that, like, once a week. Just so I could lay down, you know, and, like, spread out. Because it's a queen air bed, so it's got room. You can't live in there anyways because they close the gates and it's alarmed. So when you put your pin in, it turns the alarm off. Every unit is an alarm. That's why my unit's probably a little bit more money. So when you open the door, when you leave, you have to close it and turn the alarm on. If there's a unit that doesn't have an alarm on when they close, they'll go and look. So yeah, it's impossible. There would be no way for you to, there's no walk-in gate. You'd have to put in your thing when you leave. I mean, I guess you could do it, run back to your unit, no, but then you would open it again. Yeah, it's not possible. Plus there's cameras everywhere. Yeah, I seen that Sippy, that you're talking about that fat chick and the black guy. They're in a hotel now. Or last time I seen. But yeah, they lived in like those nice U-Haul ones with like AC and shit in them. They built like a wall of boxes and then they had a bedroom back there. But they had they were like living in it. Like if I was to do that, I would just sleep. Like they were like full fucking living, cooking, everything. And then they had a bunch of tents in the woods, like in the middle of, like, by this business park. And they got money now. They got enough to use online or gas or whatever. Oh, there, yeah, you said it, yep. Some of those people did up those units, like the owner place do it, and they turned a blind eye because they charged them a little bit more. Yeah, you had a cool one. I had fucking psycho stock. Well, she lived there too. Above the office, again too, is their apartment. They live right above the office, so there's no funny business. That's why I found it so funny. She was so like butthurt about me. I just didn't make no sense. She just didn't like because I was homeless because they seen that when I had the car open, they seen all the stuff in the bed and all that because I was doing stuff and they didn't like it that I was there in their hoity-toity storage units because it's out in the rich part of Yakima, so. I really want to ask the guy if that's her son or something, but I don't want to, you know. I'd love to move some of the stuff here, but I don't know. It's just tools and stuff. I'm not going to get rid of like my jack and shit like that. I don't know. Well, maybe I will. I guess I don't really need it, but technically, if I emptied that unit that I have now, I could pull in and work on the car in there. Like there's enough room. I wouldn't say it's like a 2-car garage, but it's like a garage and a half size. Like I would have about 3 feet on each side of the car. It's a big unit. There's no power in there though. There's just a light. And I have one of those sockets that has a plug-in I bought and put in there with an extension cord. But like I said, it runs on a timer, so you have to leave the unit, and the timer only goes for about 15 or 20 minutes, and you have to turn it. It's like one of those bathroom fans ones that kind of like clicks, and then it goes. Yeah, they just had like, theirs was kind of funny because theirs was like right up front, and there's a big thing of boxes right there, and then it was like a whole like apartment behind there. You'd have to be so fucking quiet, and then how would they not notice you not leaving? It would be really hard. I thought, in my brain, I thought that when things got dicey a little bit, and then I thought, well, I got to do something here, and I thought maybe I could live in a unit, but I don't know how you would get away with it. Reminds you of the bubbles at the hotel spa. Oh yeah, it is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It looks just like that, exactly. There's a couple units. There's power outside. There's like a plug-in, but it's only on like the ends, and mine's not on the end, so. Yeah, I got those yellow totes. I have about 8 of them in there. About 5 of them are filled with clothes. Old stuff, like as I gained weight, every size. I've got them like XL, 2X, 3X, 4X, higher. I actually I have so much clothes, but they're more like, I like to keep them because of the memory, because I associate. I have really bad memory, as like you guys know. I can't think of words half the time. So when I see the items, it brings back a memory. For a long time, I never took pictures and stuff, and so I don't really have. So the stuff I did, like I remember wearing this, doing this. I don't know. It's kind of like that kind of thing. I just can't. I don't know. I've toted them around. I literally had them in Yakima. They've been to Vegas a couple times, all over the place. Arizona twice, back and forth, and I can't get rid of them. There's some stuff in there from what? Yeah, it would have been like 20. There's stuff in there from 2009. So I got 16-year-old clothes. Jesus Christ, that's fucking old. That'd be cool vintage shit if I ever, look that skinny, which is not gonna happen, but. Well, it looks like tonight it's gonna be another fucking shitter, as we see. It's been so bad lately. I didn't get a sloth vlog because fucking it was like 11:30 and I forgot to use my damn it. I forgot to use my things for yesterday, so I went in there real quick and I know better. If it's after like sometime between like 11 and 11:30 is the cutoff, it should be like 11:59 because you get new ones at noon. But for some reason, if you use them like 10-15 minutes before, it won't let you. So I end up doing 3, and it said I can't go back in. I don't get new ones until tomorrow at noon. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's only 11:50. So whatever. There used to be a hick house in this rural area. I put a double wide on it. A house on it was being done over like a second story. People called it inbred in. I seen this thing on Facebook. This lady, her and her husband bought some property. And they had a house and they burned it down because it was like some old shitty house on there that was moldy or whatever. And they built a brand new basement, like concrete foundation basement. But then they moved an old house, another farmhouse from like 4 miles away, which, okay, fine. But then they gutted the farmhouse. You paid all the money to move the fucking house, and then they literally gutted it down to studs. You can't tell me it would be cheaper to move a fucking house 4 miles and then gut it and redo it than just building a new, I guess, because you would have the old exterior, but Jesus Christ. There's no way unless they got it for like a fucking dollar. I didn't make sense to me. I was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard. You're gonna clean your giant apartment? All right, John, I'll clean my mine too. Okay, I'm done. Oh my God, an order. What the fuck? Little Caesars. Oh, I'm so desperate. I'll take it. I fucking hate Little Caesars. They're so bad. Last time I went in here, I got one there. I went in. I was in the car for like over 10 minutes because there was a lot of people. And I went up. No, I was eating my sandwich. Yeah, it was like 10-15 minutes. And I was like, fuck it, I had to eat. It was like one of those days where I got it and I never got to eat it. And then, so I'm sitting there, I ate my sandwich. I go in. The order wasn't even ready. They had the pizza ready, but they didn't have any bread. And she's like, oh yeah, I'll put some in the oven now. And I'm like, it was during like dinner time. I'm like, you don't have any fucking bread. They had no hot and readies. Like, that place is always a shit show. We don't get them on Uber very often, though. I used to get them on DoorDash all the time.
That's the way to do it. Play the guitar on the
MTV.
that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and you choose for free. Now that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, damn guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a pistol on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move.
I gotta go to Yakima, so tonight or tomorrow. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta go pick up all my scripts and my contacts are getting delivered tomorrow, so. And then I gotta go back at the beginning of October to get my fucking cards, because they're all supposed to be there at the beginning of October. I mean, I could wait until next month, but then I go like 2-3 weeks more without a card. And then I gotta go to a doctor's appointment at the end of October, or the middle end. So yeah, we gotta go to Yakima a bunch of times. And this piece of shit. Ooh, we can see the John Doe pad. I imagine it has like a folding table, like a plastic one of those plastic chairs. What's up, Indy? I don't think John would have a futon, but I'm almost thinking a futon or like a small bed with storage underneath, and then like not a full-size fridge, like a smaller one. I think John would have a key rack too, like on the wall where you put your keys. I should get a sandwich. I've been wanting to go in there. Problem is, if I get the small one, there's like a medium size. It's not enough, but the big one, it's too much. So I'm like, it's like a. Oh, this guy's a DoorDash driver. He's a fucking worthless. He was in there yelling at one of the people at Wingstop once. Hella rude. Oh, they updated the driver app too? Yeah, our app got updated too, and now you gotta fucking click continue to next step every goddamn time. Dumb. We're getting pizza for Logan, and he's just a custom stuffed crust. It's probably not done. Should go over and get a sandwich. Where's this old bitch doing that? She looks like she's lost. If I get that old and crazy, I hope someone just fucking puts me out of my misery. You dropped from 60 to 23, son of a bitch. I think my accepted rate's pretty good, but obviously when you only have one app. $9.50 Applebee's for a mile? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I don't know who she lost. I think she lost her fucking mind. Or her husband left. There's spots right next to me. I don't know whoever she's looking for. There's no car. There's nobody in a car around me, so. What's up, Thomas? The chicken garbage. What the hell? That's that heater thing Indy got me. It's kind of falling over. I forgot how I got those baseball cards. I gotta go to a card shop and see if any of those are worth anything. Well, let's go get a sandwich while we wait, because I can guarantee you it ain't fucking done. I'm trying to think. That motherfucker fell again. Stay up, you bitch. I'm trying to think if I should get the big one. The other one is so small. It's like not even a foot long. It's a little bit bigger than 6 inch, I think. It's like fucking $10 cheaper though too. I don't know. I'll just get the smaller one. It's cheaper. It's later anyways, so if it was earlier and I was gonna eat it for lunch, I would, but they're right next door. That's why I was saying that. Hello. No, gonna order. Picking up next door. So, give me a sandwich. I'm gonna do the regular size on the rosemary parm. American cheese though, and turkey. You know what? I'm gonna do let me do the full one. Sorry. Can tell how hungry I'm gonna be later, so I'm kind of trying to figure out. I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Leftovers is better than being hungry.
Exactly. Yeah, and I usually like when I get done with deliveries, it's late, so everything's closed.
Yeah. Like on the weekend, someday they just forget to go grab something, and all the hot damn.
Past like 8:30, 9 o'clock on Whidbey, you're kind of Mickey D's or the Taco Bell. Yeah.
What was the sandwich you wanted?
Turkey, please. Just extra mayo, that's it. A little less than, yeah. I know I said extra, that's perfect.
Because I know people that are just like, just dump the whole thing.
Yeah, some people get crazy, yeah. And then sometimes, like, I used to go to Subway a lot before I came over here, and it would be like either like a shit ton or like a little drop. I'm like, there's no middle. Can we wrap them separate, please?
Yeah, of course. One for now and one for 2 hours from now.
There you go. You know my vibe.
I just wish we had more of a toward nightlife here. Everything early in the night.
Yeah.
It's like wings
used to be 10.
I know that, like, of course, it's like Jack in the Box. McDonald's. But
I always forget about Jack. Like, I'm not a big,
I think everyone should just forget about Jack in the Box.
yeah, they're kind of, the food quality is like, ugh.
Yeah. All right. Your total is going to be $21.57. You want it back to us?
Yeah, I'll take one, please.
Would you want a receipt?
No, I'm good, man.
All right.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
They're good, but goddamn, they're expensive. When he cut it in half, it was like a 6-inch, and I was like, "Fuck that! That's too small. Fuck that shit. I'm way too fat to have a 6-inch sandwich." Get a baggie back here. That's when I get to open the back of the car and all the people driving around get a look at my car. Oh, am I out of the big baggies? No! I'm out of the big baggies. I guess I'm gonna have to use 2 small ones. I bet you that's still not done. How much you wanna bet? Just thought about it. I grabbed the hefty ones. Those bigs will get water in them. I'm gonna grab these ones. Don't get water in them. Cheapy Walmart ones. I used to use those slider ones, but they suck. Alright, see if she's done. Of course, there's 5 people in there now.
He's a right-hander.
Hi. I got Logan. Yeah, I just don't have they don't give us a code on Uber. Thank you. Well, it was done. Fucking door ever work? See how that whole all that little shit just took like 15 minutes? Like opening doors and back, and I swear shit like that all day long. Just little things, little things. You'll never eat a Cracker Barrel again. You can shit through a screen and not touch the wire. Oh my God. Oh my God, Thomas. That's some funny shit. Oh, we got some dispensary. They guy's good. Yeah, they're very nice in there. Yes. It's because they get tips, so if they try to be. I think they're nicer because of that. I don't know. Maybe they're paid really good. I mean, they should be. The amount they charge for a fucking sandwich. Fucking $19 for a sandwich. It is a big sandwich, though, so. They need one in between. They do that on purpose so nobody buys them one because it's too small. I save these bags for garbage bags. Well, I suppose I could do this in a minute. I should go deliver that guy his pizza. The guy that's waiting on me. That might be a nice thing to do. It's hella hot. It was in the heat box, so I'm not really that worried about it. I know it wasn't done when I got here because the name wasn't on there. It's done because Uber doesn't give us a code for that box, so yeah, there's the sandwich. I mean, it's a good size. It's a little bit bigger than a foot long, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't think it'll fit in this bag. I didn't know I was out of this big baggies. Oh, son of a bitch. I could shove it in there. Doesn't quite fit. That's what she said. Fuck, I already got it out. I might as well use the stupid slider anyway. I hate these, so I'm almost out of them. They suck. I switched, and these zip top ones work 10 times better. That cooler, though, man. You don't want fucking water getting in your sandwich. It always leaks. These bags suck mold. That one's like quadruple wrap, so... Motherfucker, go in there. I shit through a screen and can't touch wire. I've had Cracker Barrel once and it wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe twice in Arizona. Their breakfast is really good. Oh, this dumb fuck trying to park a giant F-150 or F-250. How are you gonna get out, you dumbass? His door is right there. He's so mad. I'm within the line, so he can kiss my ass. Park behind, you fuck. He's got a ginormous diesel truck and try to park in a normal parking spot. You fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass retard. He backed out. He was so pissed. All right, there we go. We're good. Just fucking throw that away. I don't even want that stupid bag anymore. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I hope we can if I can ever move because there's cars that keep coming in and out, in and out. You done? And then there's people next to me. They're eating their pizza on the hood of their car. That ain't the most hillbilly fucking ghetto shit I've ever seen. They have kids running around and they're in between the two cars and they're eating pizza on the hood of that car. Oh, there's the truck, you dumb fuck. You try to park that in a normal spot. All right, let's get the tunes on. Oh, Kid Rock. Are you scared? Oh, I forgot we gotta go to Applebee's too. Fuck. Ugh. You don't have to drive on I-70, all the potholes. Potholes make you shit your pants. Oh, that's hilarious. They need to wear a diaper. Andy, you got a $20 shipped order with a tip. It's charging the car while you shop it. $6, 3 items. That's not bad. $6 bonus and tipped it. Hey, money. 3 item orders. Cakewalk. And Grandmaster Flash. This is a 950. It's not even a mile. They added this on when we got there. I totally forgot about it. You know, if Uber worked like it used to, when I hit pickup, I would have known because it would have changed screens, but I forgot to click next screen, and so, you know, it just sat there because, you know, that makes a lot of fucking sense. F-bombs, me never. What are you talking about? What's up, Lauren? Suck my dick. I'm gonna fuck some hoes. I'm gonna rock this place. Angelica Lapid. What the fuck? There's no way that's a real name. Angelica Lapidoca. What the fuck kind of weird ass shit? Whatever. Hey, there's 8 of you here. Make sure you double tap. There's only 7 thumbs up and 8 people. The math ain't mathing. Well, there we go. We got our coffee, we got our sandwich, we got our ice, got a couple orders. Made enough to pay for the sandwich and the ice. Thankfully, I got my gift card back, so I've been using it for the coffee.
The RV that Dave's gonna buy is not gonna fit next to the
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You been helped out?
No, not yet.
Who you got?
Angelica Doppelackum, whatever.
You know, now that I've seen Angela and there was a second one.
If you can make sense, Angelica Doppelackum.
Even now?
Yeah, he just helped me. Thank you.
Start pricing out an upgrade of the living room.
Bitch, I've seen you in a speedo like it gave you a dime.
Did you really wear a speedo? Have you been helped already?
Yes, thank you.
You want me to give this to them?
That guy's cool. He's always singing and shit in there. I think that's the most help I ever got too. Fuck, like I had everybody ask me. They must have got yelled at or something. You guys is when you go in there a bunch of times, or I stand there for like 10 minutes before anybody acknowledges you. Is it delivering the pizza or the other? Nope, hers first, and it has a pin. Oh God. What happened to my Bluetooth? My Bluetooth ain't working. What the fuck? My Bluetooth ain't Bluetoothing. So I got a giant Home Depot here. But I mean, there's no Lowe's, so it's the only hardware. There's an Ace, like an old man Ace. I guess what Ace isn't an old man Ace? You just got F-bombed for 3 straight minutes, dropped the earbuds case, and only lost one under my bed. Huh? Get to be the queen of klutzy. I dropped my glasses earlier and they fell over there on the door. They slid over and they fell down when I was shaving. They under like where the door is. Thankfully, I was able to reach them. I didn't have to open that door because who knows what's even over there. Shit falls over there all the time. You got tangled in a garden hose on your MRI? Revealed a torn meniscus. Ooh, ouch. Ouchie. Oh, this lady's really nice. Okay, I know who this is. I don't know why she put her whole fucking name in there. I like the way the guy said it. It was pretty funny. No, I'm gonna be. We always, this lady orders shit all the time. Poor pizza guys gotta wait still, but she was really close. Okay, next one is a house, and it is a leave-at door. Yes, my favorite. Oh, you had a knee replacement. Oh, that's right, Lawrence. I remember you were talking about you're going to watch me for a while, I think. We were doing the lives all the time. I think you were talking about that. Time flies, man. Holy shit. Thousand days. Oh, there's a squirrel. There's not even trees right here. Oh, yeah. See, I've never done that physical therapy. They always try to get me in there to do that. I was like, fuck that shit. I mean, if you have a replacement, I get it, but like, I was like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. It's broken, it's broken. Fucking physical therapy ain't gonna make it feel better. I forgot this. Where did you get me stealing the doormat? Where did that ever come from? Is that when I delivered to that one house that Kim Jong-un? Remember it had like a year ago? I found that in the phone and I still have it. We delivered to a house and they had the North Korea dictator. He had it, or they had it on at a format. You're done cleaning your pad. 14 cans of Lysol. God damn. You'll get to watch more of me now. What happened to previously? Oh, well, I stumbled upon her up in Anacortes. I did a delivery. There's a short I did about a month ago. And I was doing a delivery up there, like a $40 one or something. And I ended up crossing paths with her. She thought I was following her, I guess. There's only one road in and out, so. But she's been hanging out up there. And her back window was broken. I don't know. I've never talked to the lady besides the headlight harassment part you've seen. That's the only time I've ever said a word to her. I never went up to her car. Besides that time, the first time I went up to her car and I tried to explain to her and she yelled and rolled up the window. Explain my headlights were on the timer, like every fucking car is. But yeah, I've never talked to her. She just has some hard on for being a weirdo around me. But she stayed up there. I haven't seen her, so thank God. Keep your crazy ass up there. She's like 35 minutes north. Stay up there. Don't bug them fucking people. I threw a rock at her window. I was gone when it happened, so she probably pissed one of those bums off. Remember the one time she was getting in a fight with a bum when we were doing live? I think she started saying something to them because they were walking and she was yelling at them. And they were yelling back and forth and shit. Like 20 items at grocery outlet. Fuck you. That better be like $20 plus. I hate grocery outlet. What's your song, John? How funny would that been if I did it? I would never break somebody's stuff, even no matter how much I hate them. Now, would I spit on a car of somebody that did something assholey, or put Vaseline on the handles or the wiper blades? Dump a drink on there? Oh, I did dump piss in somebody's sunroof before. I told you guys kind of about that when it happened. I was parked sleeping in the back, and someone opened their car and fucking slammed it into my car. I was, they, for no reason, I was, you know, you always park in whatever area, and they fucking opened the door and slammed it into the car. There was a dent in the door. So I just happened to have woke up, and I had a jar of piss, and they got dumped in their sunroof. Sucks to be them. Because you shouldn't fuck with people. No note, nothing, just hit my car. Look at the sun, that's sick. You let the air out of the tires? I have a core tool, and we're gonna pause that. I have a core tool to do that. I used to work in a tire shop, so inside of a tire, it's a square where that little tab is where you put air, and there's a core in there. All you have to do, they sell core tools. You can get them at AutoZone, and they're a little square bit, and you just stick it in there and turn it. Well, I have one, so yeah, same thing. You hit my car or do something, and I'm there, or some weird situation. I mean, I will. I don't let the air out. I just turn it so it's a little bit loose, and so it leaks slowly. So the next day they have a flat. I wish I could have done that to the hippie and called the police. Not me, I thought you did. Oh, I have. Yeah, I have, Amy. I've done that a few times. Usually people door dinging me or parking super close or something weird like that where I can't get out, or fuck them. I don't just do it randomly. Like if I get a dirty look, like they got to do something. Get ready, John. I mean, I'm in parking lots all day, every day, so. Fingernails kind of ripped a little bit. Was catching on, you know, when you got a little tear, catches on everything. Oh, I didn't mute it, I paused it. Your drum solo's coming. I didn't want you to miss it. bartending days, if I knew the person was drunk, drive home, you would take the distributor. Yeah, you can't do that now. They don't have distributors. You would take the fuse though, certain fuses or something. Well, I gotta remove the fuse for the check engine light on here. It doesn't come on. Oh, it does, but you don't see it. I don't know what else that controls. Maybe something. Maybe that's why sometimes some weird shit happens. But it, I couldn't drive the car because that transmission. And then it does that service, whatever control or whatever, that weird yellow message. When that would pop up, it would throw a code and it would put the car in limp mode, so I couldn't drive it. It wouldn't let me drive the car. Obviously preventing itself from failing. But we already know. I mean, look how long I've drove it and it's worked, so. I mean, old car, you're gonna have check engine all the time anyways. Most of the codes on here, this was the very beginning when they started putting a lot of those computers and shit for, what's the environmental bullshit? Smog and all that. There's some weird box underneath the car by the gas tank. It's got all kinds of weird controls and shit in it. Motherfucker to my spot. I usually sit there. And that's what causes that control valve I was talking about yesterday. It always goes bad because it needs a new box, new oxygen, all that smog shit. And it throws codes and fucks your car up. You're talking about his criminal activities. You did that once to your stepdad. You get him a surprise party. The car would just turned over, wouldn't start. Yeah, it just sits there and cranks. Not the Cadillac converter, but no, there's actually like a, I don't know what the name of it is. It's like there's a literal box down there and it's got sensors and there's gas lines that go into it and like gas vapor lines and shit. It's computer controlled. There's all kinds of sensors and shit in there. I don't know what the hell it's called. Brownie would know because he works on Chevys, but anyways, it's just government pollution bullshit. Yeah, send it. I want to see it. This will just be on members only, so I mean, there's 50 members, but usually only about 25 of them watch. We got 12 in here now. It's pretty good. No Instacarts. But we just did 3 orders, so at 9, 7, and then what was the other one? 7, so 14. Should be at about 26 bucks, something like that. I found an interesting thing. Check this out. Do any of you that pay for membership right now, well, all of you are, I guess, but actually look at it, are you being charged $1.99? Anybody that's recently looked at it? Because I know when you signed up, it should have been $1.99. And as you can see, I charge $1.99 for the basic one. Yes, okay, Sippy. Well, you'll be interested to find out if you're a new member, even though you've seen I charge $1.99, YouTube is advertising I charge $2.99. Isn't that interesting? I went under my other screen name and it said join and I clicked on it. $2.99. I don't charge that. I charge $1.99. So they're cutting $1 off of there. Because I don't get it. Maybe I do on the back end, but I feel something shady going on. I took this today. That one, the middle one, is $6.99 and that one's $12.99. I know it's not always been like that because you're paying $1.99. So I'm interested. I don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't show us how it pays. Like I can go in and I can look at what I've made off of memberships, but it doesn't show like $1.99. Like it doesn't come up that way. It just shows a lump sum. Thank you, Indy. 10 months. Nice, dude. You checked yours $1.99 to renew Mama Wrench account. It said $4.99. That's fucking weird. I don't get that. It ain't me, guys. So you see, that was my other. It literally is under my name. So they would know it's my account. I mean, technically. I don't get it. I feel something fishy going on. Which I would be fine with, you know, $1 here, whatever. Fine, whatever. But don't do it like that underneath. No email, doesn't tell me. And half the time the fucker doesn't even work right. And you put me like I look at them in the passenger seat. You're gonna charge money, you better fix the fucking shit, make it be the right way, and have it when I disconnect and it spins, let me know like you used to. You're charging money for premium and you're not giving premium. Fuckers. Hold on, John. It might have came in on that phone because I think I gave you that phone number. I meant to give you guys this one. Everybody that I gave it to, I meant to give you this one. Sometimes I get confused. Because it was supposed to be when I switched phones, I had one number and it was supposed to stay this one. And she fucked it up and reversed it. So that phone has my main number, but I don't use it. Just to stream. Hold on, I gotta send it to that one. Oh, I can see him in the mirror. No, I'm kidding, dude. You got a fireplace? That is pretty small. Oh, you got the TV tray. I guess I should be playing this live. You have a dog? Is that your dog? Here, I'll go back to the beginning. I'm being selfish. You're not in the mirror, dude. This is Garfield's Palace. There's Blanky. That's a weird place. That's weird to have a fireplace in a studio, especially in California. It's pretty clean, dude. There's a doggo. They rink-a-dink that sink, didn't they? I've seen those before. It looks like you got a clean bathroom for a dude. I use that same deodorant, John. I love that deodorant. That's the best stuff. It smells good, too. Same one I got. And I have the same black pillowcase. Me and John are so much alike, it's scary. I'm digging the TV tray side table. I always wanted one of those that slid under the chair. I'm too fat, though, to fit in that chair. I'd fucking kill that chair. That looks like an apartment that's in underneath. So they added that, like, downstairs or something, didn't they? In like it's in a house or something. Sensodyne toothpaste, dude. I gotcha. Look at his little orange shower floofa. And it even matches Garfield. It probably was white and it turned yellow or orange from his Garfield skin. There's nothing to identify me. Oh, it's the landlord's dog. He's eating the dogs. He's eating the cats. Is the blue box your litter box? It's a converted family. Ah, yeah. They built the giant room inside of the giant family room. Ah. 250. Yeah, tornado, but your minimum wage is like $7 an hour. You work 2 weeks in Mississippi and your paycheck's like $400. $1,200 a month. That's still not bad though for Cali. Yeah, it never gets cold in Cali to use a fireplace. That's my litter box. Dude, that's perfect. I'll show you guys my studio. I have some video. It's empty, but I took video when I moved out. I took video when I moved in too, but when would that would have been? It would have been March 22. I think it's 2022. Yep. Jesus, I haven't lived in a place for 3 years. That was Little Caesars going to the base. Well, shit, John, mine's going to look like a palace compared to yours, because it does look pretty big. This is empty, but... Was that on my leaving? There was my bathroom. I painted it. And no, it was not dirty. That was yellowy, weird color. It had a door on there. It was like all rotted. I took it off and put a shower curtain there. But I painted all that. It was all fucked up. But it was pretty old. That little baby stove. That was behind that room. So it was that room. And then if you turned around, that was there. Fucking crackhead. Walking right up to my window. His ass is hanging out. His fucking pants are falling down. That's the one that runs around yelling. He's on drugs. I see him buy drugs yesterday. He bought drugs in the parking lot of the coffee place. I watched him. There's a guy that rides around on a little motorcycle, electric motorcycle, and he sells drugs to all these guys. I watched him do it. I don't understand how the cops don't fucking see him. I literally just sit there, and they did it right in public, right by Wendy's. Sold him drugs right there. Watched him fucking do it. This was like a weird room here. I don't know why they had this weird room with carpet right here. It was like a ghetto remodel. And the fridge is over there for some reason. Fucking dumb. Then that closet thing was right there. That AC was broke. Just like my car. I had another AC, like a window one that was, I got a yard sale that was like half broken, but it worked. With between the both of them, it would cool a little bit. But it was a metal building in Yakima, so it was hot as fuck. And it was upstairs, so yeah. It was a pole building, like one of those pole buildings. $8, I'll do that. Go away, screenshot. 2.2 miles, 884. Yeah, you know what was crazy about this place? I put that faucet in. I bought a new faucet because I didn't want them fucking coming in there. So I bought a brand new faucet in that thing on there. Dishwasher never worked. But that was my closet. At least I had, at least it wasn't horrible. And I was upstairs. I had to buy a globe too. There was no globe on there. That was my view for 5 years. It was in a trailer park, but I was in a building. It was a stupid AC that didn't work. And I left him a note, turned the keys in, blah, blah. Should have left him a note, say go fuck themselves. Little stove, I didn't use it much, but... When I moved in there, $480 a month. And it had DirecTV. And water, sewer, garbage was paid for $480 a month. That was in 16. Divas would look over the view. Yeah, come on. I'm the king of Yakima. Shit. I like being upstairs. Then the bullets wouldn't hit me. $480 a month with all that. I didn't have to pay electric either. Everything was all included. And then the new guy moved in right away, put it up $100. And then I think he raised it $100 again right before COVID, like January. And then they put the stop on it in February or something like that. So he was pissed because, or he was trying to raise it again, but he got stopped or some shit. I don't remember. This was a long time ago, but yeah, they were fucking some clown that lives over here. I'd love to see him. He's probably dead, actually. He was old. He has some property company, and he goes and buys trailer parks and then puts blacktop sealer on the pavement and paints a couple things and then raises the rent hundreds of dollars. One of those. there was a bunch of Mexican people and like families, poor people. It's a trailer park, and old people, retirees on Social Security. The guy goes in and fucking jacks the rent up, starts charging for garbage, remove like everything to be a dickhead. Took away the TV, all that. Started charging me for water. They couldn't do the power because it was connected to the other unit because there was no permits, and so it wasn't a permitted, that wasn't supposed to be there. It was a like a playroom or whatever for the community, but they closed it because people were partying in there or something. And so they built that apartment upstairs, but it was never permitted to be living. And so it was all knob and tube electrical, and the panel was downstairs. Then they brought some dude in, and that was a painter, and fucking built some shitty unit down. It was shady as fuck. Then my shower started leaking, and they were doing construction for like 3 months. Didn't tell me at all. Just the guy built the wall on the ground, like a 2x4 studded wall, and he was so fucking dumb. I've said this, I think, but he hit it up and it wouldn't go up all the way because he built it on the ground and then stood it up. Because I went down and looked because my whole fucking apartment's shaking, and they were hitting it. There was like 4 of his dudes sitting there hitting it. They beat it in to stand up, and the fucking floor in my apartment had a crown to it. So it crowned the floor. Fucking dumb, dude. It was crazy. I think I showed you guys the pictures. Yeah, it was the shit that they did. Yeah, I want to smell your stinky ass motorcycle and hear it. Thank you. I'd like to taste exhaust. I appreciate that. Dude, I can't. It's so bad. I fucking hate that smell all day long, dude. It never goes away. 'Cause I'm always out by cars. Goodbye, stinky fuck. $4 piece of shit. We're going to John's favorite place. Oh yeah, they didn't ever pull any permits. The crazier part is, I got a little behind towards the end because I left Costco, right? And I told you guys this too, but they were giving out the COVID money for, rent, right? And that got me caught up on my, behind. And they said they were going to renew my lease, but they gave me like an eviction to get out if I didn't catch the rent up or whatever. And then they're like, yeah, you can apply and get all this assistance and blah, da, 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 whatever. So I did it. I did get the assistance, and they took it. And then they kicked me out, which they're not that's illegal. The point of the COVID money was to get people caught back up and then allow them to live. Like, they couldn't kick them out for like 6 months or something if they took the money. That landlord took the money and then kicked me out under they were going to refurbish the unit, and they didn't do anything. They just got me out of there so they could raise the rent because they couldn't raise the rent. They got me out, raised the rent, and just re-rented it. I went by, they did nothing. They never did any construction on it. Fucking shady ass, dude. People like that, I cannot stand. Greed. He had like one of those Raptor trucks too, like an old man with a giant diesel, like, I don't know if it's a Raptor, but some fancy truck. Fucking $100,000 truck. And he was like 90. I mean, he was probably like 80, but how much money do you need? How much greed? Fucking greedy bastard, dude. It's disgusting. You're doing that to men and women and families and old people on Social Security and trailer parks. What a fucking piece of shit. I'll be rots in hell. Only me would park and step out right into a puddle. There's no water anywhere. Look, no water. There's a puddle right when I got out. Oh, that's a good sloth vlog, actually. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you. Shut up. I actually love dogs. I just being funny. Yeah, Andrew R. Oh, thank you.
Yep, have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Yeah, the even crazier, the more fucked up part about that too, because I got that funding, they were going to pay a few months ahead, like they up to 6 months additional, so I could stay. But that landlord wanted me out so bad, they didn't take the money. Well, because I had got the assistance, you can't get the assistance again. So had I not done that, I could have got the assistance and had a year's rent paid to move into a new place. So I got really fucked on that. And I had about $1,500 saved up when I left. And I couldn't find anywhere that would rent to me doing DoorDash and Uber or whatever. And I also wanted first, last, and deposit, and it was more than the $1,500, so ended up talking to the sister and went in there, and that's, you guys kind of know from there, but stayed there longer than I should have. But then I took the $1,500 and put it all into this car. Once I moved in my sister's right away, I did new shocks, all that, like I told you, and I replaced everything on this car. Because I knew I was going to be stuck in it for a while, and I knew if anything, the shit hit the fan, at least I'd have the car in. Well, little did I fucking predict the future, because there I am, and here I am. But that's why it works, because I dumped the money into it. everywhere to rent. That time I was 23, kind of right after the major kind of COVID shit, and the things were crazy strict, you know, because they didn't want people, you know, being stuck in there. Some of those people had been stuck with people not paying rent for years and all that. So, and then obviously rent prices went crazy, you know, during those years I was in that apartment from 2016 to 23 or whatever it was, or 22. So the prices had went way up. Couldn't afford it. Still the case. I don't know. I don't know how John does it, man. He must be pumping in the hours, man. Or there's some good Prop 22 money. Yeah, your place is nice, John. I like it. Perfect size, dude. It's like you're ever gonna, you know, you're not probably really home that much anyways. Yeah, they did really fuck me on that one. They got me good on that, didn't they, John? Story of my life, man. Hey, Issy. How you doing, Issy? I'll be swinging through Issy in the next day or two. Go over to Crack. All my shit's over there waiting for me. I can send it here, but it's just a pain in the ass. It's kind of harder. I don't want to switch everything around, so I just go over there and get it. Plus, I have the address over there, or the person that lets me send some things, so. I don't think any of the cards came in yet, but whatever, we'll see. Oh yeah, you were going over there. How was it? I know it's still kind of warm, actually. I think it's still around the high 70s, isn't it? Low 80s. I mean, it's Yakima. It's always kind of the same shithole, but I know it won't be 100 like last time I went. Something's leaking really bad. The antifreeze on here is leaking bad, man. When I've been driving around, it's been getting really bad. So I'm kind of scared of what's. Hopefully, it's not the radiator leaking. I mean, it's not very much because I'm not really filling the radiator, so I don't know. I can smell it really bad. I need to know where to turn, Uber. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, this road. Thank you. Can't see the map. I think it's leaking more inside on that. I think the heater core is leaking again. Like I said, the floor mat had coolant on the bottom of it, so. Because I used to be able to switch the heater and it wouldn't smell as bad, you know, or switch from inside to circulate or whatever, and it wouldn't stink. And now it stinks all the time. If it runs for more than like an hour or two, it smells like antifreeze, hella bad. I really hope I don't have to do another fucking radiator because I've already done it on this like 3 times. Poor old beast is getting on that. Like I don't know. There's just a new thing every day. It's kind of just it's on that last little leg where I'm either gonna have to drop money in it or I really don't want to put any fucking money into this piece of shit. See, you took a vacation to crack along. Did you wear your bulletproof vest? 75 to 80 ounce. I mean, not my favorite, but not horrible. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. He's in the hospital. Memorial sucks, too. There used to be 2 hospitals, but Yakima only has 1 now. They don't even let you in unless I'd have to go do deliveries there sometimes, and you can't even get in. There's a fucking metal detector. That's how ghetto Yakima is. There's a fucking metal detector at the goddamn hospital. And the security, like, just even to do food deliveries, they don't let you in. You can't even leave the food. I'd have to have the people come out and get it. That guy's got a plate from Nova Scotia. What the fuck? Isn't that a province in Canada? It's not the island, is it? Isn't there an island? Oh, it is? It's up the coast from you? Yeah, see, he's got a Nova Scotia plate. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's got a sailing ship on it. So we got a Walgreens order. That's what was coming through when I was trying to drive and figure out where the hell I was going. But stupid ass Uber gets rid of your map so you can't see. And I had to think about it for a second because I forgot I got my card back because you have to use card for Uber at Walgreens. I don't have the digital Uber card because I guess I don't qualify for it, as we found out. I don't know why some people do, or after all these years I don't, but maybe it's just not available in Washington. I don't fucking know, but anyways. But I remembered I still have it because I got my wallet back. So $9.07 for 3 items, 3 miles, not bad. He's at peace now. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Holy crap, I didn't know that. You've been on 9 years and you can't get it, Indy? Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but thankfully I didn't reorder it, so I ordered the Instacart one, but I didn't want to lose the Uber because shopping orders at Safeway, even though they use the barcode, there's so much of they're probably a quarter of my money here, the shopping orders. Although we haven't really had too many in the last couple days, but I guess we're going to do one now, so. You miss them a lot already. Oh man, that's sad. Sorry. See, I hate that because my parents are both still alive and I fucking neither of them. Well, it's not really my mom's fault, but yeah, my dad doesn't talk to me at all, which is kind of sad. Well, as you guys know, none of them talk to me, which is. My uncle at least tried. I always give him credit for that, but yeah, the other ones don't give a flying fuck. Which is absolutely amazing to me. In 2 years, they just sit here and troll my videos and can't even ask me if I'm okay or nothing. Like, not even send me an email. My email's clearly posted all over the place. Or you can leave a comment. Sorry, I don't think that's a good song. Sorry. Oh, this road is so bad bumpy. Damn, the pharmacy's got a big old line. A lot of people this time of night eat at night. Crackhead doing. What are we getting? Ice cream, mouthwash, and hair dye. And it's for a guy. It's women's hair dye. Looks Looks like we're going for a she him. Could be ordering for his girlfriend. I don't know too many dudes that would order hair dye, but not women's hair dye. The amount of weird people in the parking lots here it blows my mind. I got one on the bike over here. Some lady just pulled up and he pulled over and he's over there talking to her. What the hell? Okay, over there on a bike. Weird. When I pulled up, he just came around the corner right here. You had blonde tips once? Yeah. I did too back in the day, M&M days. There's a picture of me doing that. You had to put that shower cap and then that hook thing in there and then they pulled the hair through. And there's a picture of me sitting there. I'm like 12 or 10 or something. And my mom took a picture and I'm sitting there flipping her off. I don't know where that is, but I've seen it. Take a picture, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Hopefully I can use their pisser. I must have been, I think I was giving you the wheel of death there. I don't know. Where everybody left. Brother from another mother. Yes, sir. You and John, yeah, we have a lot of similarities. $19 Safeway, what the hell? Let me guess, Mount Vernon Safe. It is, it's the Mount Vernon. Oh my God, I'm not even, look. Mount Vernon Safeway. Sorry guys, I didn't know I was buffering. Of course, because it doesn't fucking tell me like I've made a point tonight. I just have to guess. Usually I can tell because the numbers go down. So let's say I have 10 or 12 people or whatever, or 20 or whatever, it'll start going down and it'll get down to like 4, 2 or something. It'll show how many people are in here and then I usually know. I mean, I'm not that exciting, but I know I have more than 2 people, so I can usually figure it out. I don't know why any building you go in here, you lose service. It's kind of weird. I remember having service in I guess I have service, but maybe I just don't have fast enough to stream service, I suppose. Yeah, it only says there's 2 in here right now. It's like John and Indy. If I could touch your body, I know not everybody who's got a body like me. But I gotta think twice before I put my heart away. And I know all the games games you play, 'cause you play them too. Oh, but I need some time off when that emotion. Time to get my heart up off the floor. Love goes down without devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you that door right now. I used to be able to do that part kind of good. Well, it sounded good to me, but as I just did it, my raspy ass voice cuts out, so fucking don't even have a voice anymore. I don't even smoke or anything. What the fuck? I sound like I smoke 5 packs a day. It's funny seeing Fred Durst singing now because he looks like a grandpa. Yeah, I think I'm at like 100 gigs right now that I've used. Well, I uploaded that whole video. That whole Spokane video I uploaded at 4K over cell connection. It took like an hour. T-Mobile's pretty good, but I do have the unlimited. My plan's like 100 a month. What's weird is because they switched, because I had US Cellular, right? And I told you guys about that. But now US Cellular is owned by T-Mobile. And so my T-Mobile phone doesn't, it shows like ultra high band, whatever, the fast. And the other phone doesn't, but they're on the same network now, or supposed to be. And the one's a newer phone, so it should be faster, you would think. But the old phone's actually faster. So something's wacky, unless they haven't switched the towers over all the way or something, I don't know. I mean, but the live phone's still better than it used to. The live phone used to cut out like a mother trucker, but at least it just does it in stores now. I think you're right though, John. Yeah, if I have the Primo service, I should be getting Primo access. I should flip it around and use the other phone, but I don't have any apps or anything set up on there, just what it came with. And so, and it's smaller. I should use the T-Mobile to live stream and then the other one to use for deliveries, but I gotta take my picture because Uber is gonna kick me off. Take your picture or we're gonna make you go offline, fuckers. Oh yeah, I know they have free Wi-Fi, but I have unlimited Indy, so I don't really care. I know it's slow, but well, it's not really slow for a cell phone, but considering how large the video, I can make the videos not 4K, but it does make quite a bit of a difference. The old ones I used to, like if you see that short, the YouTube changes one, if you look at the video quality in the beginning compared to when we hit 3,000, it's like night and day, dude. It's so much clearer. It's kind of weird looking. I guess it's fucking McDonald's night tonight. Jesus Christ, there's 3 cars lined up just to pull in. What the fuck? Yeah, Safeway works okay, but it's kind of, their service is kind of slow. I watched the video last night though, and it looked okay. The lives while I was in there, you know. I just got the unlimited on both because with all the streaming I use, especially even now, just that amount of data for the time frame, and then also because I use this to watch videos and shit and stuff, I use so much data, like I don't want them slowing me down. That's what used to happen when I hit 50 gigs or whatever, they would slow me down. And that's why that phone would cut out so much. Like John says though, I'm sure they still do, but I don't think it's as bad. The islands just has shitty service though, regardless. It's good in most places, but it cuts out like to nothing in a couple key spots. So as we drive around, obviously, as you see, I'm at 80 gigs. 80.76. It's not that bad, honestly. Oh, it only started on the 6th. So I'm only 2 weeks in. I've already used 80. Since September 6th. And it's what, the 20th? So like 14, 16 days. I've used almost 100 gigs. A boo bucket. Oh, those are the candy buckets for Halloween, right? The little plastic ones. They always make ones with like ghosts and shit. Yeah, Mickey D's. They come with Happy Meals, or they put the Happy Meal in them. All right, guys, let's do a quick check-in. We're at 40. I know we're waiting on some tips because we just been delivering back to back, so. Holy shit, one of these went way up. Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. The Little Caesars and the Applebee's, check this shit out. God, I sound just like Sloth Vlog. $28.19 from $17. Somebody up tipped $11. God damn. And that was only 4 miles total. What was one pizza? And that was the one I went and got my sandwich. And then the Applebee's. I think it's the Applebee's. That was a hell of... I was wondering why we were at 40. I was like, God damn. Send them a super thank you. Son of a bitch. And then 7 for the first one. Thank you. We're waiting, what, 884, so 684 on that one. And then, oh God, 90, I don't know what that is, so. 684 plus 907 minus, they paid us what, 353, so minus 353. Sorry, I have to hold the camera like this because the fucking thing's backwards. So 1238 is what we got pending. Yeah, what did I say? 4072 is what we're at, so. $53, hey, that ain't fucking half bad. in 2 hours? That's fucking good. Yeah, last week I didn't even hit $400. 2 shops for $15. Not horrible. They got fried chicken on there. Fuck you, you fucking numbnuts. It's fucking 8:30 at night, you dumb motherfucker. There is no chicken. God, I hate when people do that. Yeah, that paid for dinner. Yep. Yeah, my expensive ass sandwich. But it's good for me, so there's that. Ooh, a recap came in. I love these. I forgot to pin the thing. The Halloween merch is up there now. I can pin it now. So here's what you got up to last week. We did 2 videos, 5 shorts, 3 live streams, and 2 posts. That's pretty decent. Almost 5,000 people. By the way, some of these people I looked, and I got a couple hotties that watch. I was like, God damn. If that's really their picture. This is what everybody watched. Wallet was stolen, of course. Captain Planet. The whole time it wasn't stolen. Somebody actually turned it in. Sunday Fun Day. That was yesterday. All right, well, shit. What the fuck's a hype? People didn't just watch, they reached out. 314 likes, 6 shares, 47 comments, and 3 hypes. I have no idea what a fucking hype is. How many hours did people watch your videos last week? 271. It's usually the middle one. Ah, damn it. 221 hours. No, shares was on there, Sippy. That's what I thought. There was 6 shares, so I don't know. Oh, we lost a sub today. That usually happens. Oh, you said I got lots of apps? Dude, I need to go through and delete a bunch of these. I got lots of shit on here, old shit that I don't use. This is the old 12, it's still pumping. As you can see, the battery's fucking dead. It was 100% when we started. So it's at 54%, and all we did was a couple orders. It dies almost instantly. Okay, I haven't did a live since February. You need to catch up. Indie fucker. 3,800. Shit. 800? It'll take me almost damn year to get that. Yeah, I do got a lot of apps. A lot of them, though, like the Patreon. I leave a lot of them because the shit's like downloaded, like saved in there. And so if I ever go to use it again, I don't want to re-download it. And I got like these I use to erase stuff. I got that to make the round photos. I don't know. I don't know why I have Jersey Mike's. I don't use it. I need to organize these food things can go because I have like a food thing over here. I organized years ago, and that's what these are. TV stuff, you know, place to order clothes, fat guy clothes. There was, you know, I had an attempt at organizing. As you can see, though, most of them have the little download thing because I don't use them. Yeah, you gotta download a lot of apps, and then I have a bunch of shit because I do the videos, you know, so I got so much And then I'm always recording, so I always got tons of photos. Like I always got I got all these screenshots and stuff here, so I've always got shit going on. And videos, and see I got all kinds of shorts and the trick-or-treat thing. Look, I got like ghosts and things and the little stickers that I made and badge and all kinds of crap. What I seen, they have this little, I have a video of it somewhere and I don't know where it is, but they have this little hard drive that is you can plug into your iPhone and you can move all these files. It's like a little SSD drive or something. I want to get one of those, move all the shit. That's why I'm trying to edit this old stuff and get rid of these videos, because there's so much shit on here before I switch phones. I've got to switch phones by the end of, probably like the end of the year, because this, like I said, this thing is just broken. It doesn't hold a charge or anything anymore. Surprised, thank God the charging port hasn't went out. I think it's frying my cords, because that's the one I always go through cords on, not that one, it's that one. It's probably the batteries fucking the cords up, like sending voltage back or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go use the pisser, and I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll play some music. I'll leave the phone in here. So piss break for be like 5 minutes. At least get you a good song. I can't play Crazy Train. You look at the Halloween shit again. Taking a cocktail of different shit here. All right, I'll be back. Joe broke off 10 times. I'm going. and I run. I run so far away. The green screen's glitching? Well, I got rid of it. Oh, you know what? You know what it was? I had it not on the seat here. I had the camera flipped around. And so, because it's dark, so it won't show any person. If people walk through those bushes and shit, because they're parked over there, employees, and there's a car with its headlights, so it activated the green screen. See, there's a path right there. Well, not really, but people walk through there. So you probably seen somebody walk through there and it came up on the green screen, but looked weird. I didn't have it facing this way. That's a good song. Skylights love this one. Too bad we kind of lost him. He was cool. He comes in every now and then, but he's not a member anymore. People don't like it when I stay on the island, it's honestly. I can't drive around all the time. I wish I could. I mean, if I had a better car, I would. But especially now, this is the best time in the fall because there's no snow and you can still go and explore, you know. Before I get trapped in up here, because if it snows, you can't really get over to the east side. You can, but it's kind of the pass can get fucking crazy because you go up like 10,000 feet or I don't know, whatever, 8,000, whatever it is. And yeah, there's a lot of fucking snow up there in the winter. And although we got tires in April, yeah, they ain't so good anymore, so we're gonna have to get some more before we make any trips that way. We got a while though. It usually doesn't snow until November. A van opened the door for a woman. Oh, they were probably parked next to me. No, John probably did see somebody open the door, I'm sure. See, like if I flip it around, you don't see anything, right? But see it, kind of see my hand comes up, like weird, glitchy, weird. So yeah, John wasn't losing his mind. Now Devious is a ghost. No, your guys are good. I'm telling you. You're fine. Somebody probably walked through or somebody next to me. John Quick licking the fireplace bricks. It's because he's got that goddamn lasagna under the blankie. He's inhaling all those vapors. He's got the blankie so tight over his head. He's sitting there, he's inhaling everything. He's losing his mind. Lasagna fever. I need more cowbell. I don't know why I'm sitting here. Every time we sit at this fucking McDonald's, we don't get any orders. When I'm not on live, I do, and I get them all the time. It's weird. There's one sitting on the counter. Might be a DoorDash, though. The only thing I would do in your house, John, is I have one, but I would get a flat screen mount, and I don't know if they let you, I guess. Maybe they won't let you, but I'd mount that flat screen. It might be, but it looked like it was sitting on there. I'd have to have that on the wall. Oh yeah, Sprite time. I didn't even say that. I got it. I didn't even pay attention. It is Sprite time. Have you considered asbestos? Well, growing up back in the day, I'm sure we inhaled a lot of that shit. I remember fucking with popcorn ceilings. We lived in an old house, and I remember peeling them off with my finger and stuff when I was young. Probably inhaled a bunch of that shit. Plain's the way I am now. I think I'm gonna go. I think tomorrow. I might wake up early tomorrow because I woke up really early today. I said I've been up since 7. I slept all night. I didn't even get up and pee, which probably means I was dehydrated. But I woke up about 7:30 and I fell asleep about 12:30. I slept all night, but I mean, I was up here kind of laying sideways, so. But 7 hours ain't horrible. I might get up early tomorrow and leave. Ooh. I don't want to do it tonight. I don't feel like I'm gonna have I'm not in the mood to drive tonight. Last time I went too, they were closed down in section I-5. And it was like 11 at night, and I ended up sitting in the fucking traffic for over an hour, and I had to go some weird long way around. It took me, usually to get to Issaquah, it takes about 2 hours or less. It took me like, I think it was almost 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. And then it was another 2 to Yakima, so it was forever. And it was hot as fuck. And then that's when I came back over too. It was 99, I came back over, and remember it was like 91 in fucking Issaquah. I was burning, ugh. The ghosts use it to come and go. I've never seen anything that was ghost-like. And I fucking slept outside the last 2 years, so just crackheads and weirdos. I told you about that guy the other day, didn't I? Like last week. I didn't cover the windows before, the side windows, and I've been doing that with the pizza bags. I need to order window covers because it's a pain in the ass to shove them in the window. I just use the pizza bags and then put the thing in the front. And it makes it nice because you're not seeing the headlights and all that, like I was talking about, but it makes it more of a safe space. But there was a guy, and I seen him walk across. The thing was in the window, but I could see through. He walked right up to my passenger window and held his hand up and was looking at my, I'm like, what the? I had the sunroof's down a little bit, or open, so he could hear me. And I said, motherfucker, I was just about to fall asleep. I was like, get the fuck away from my car. Oh, I'm looking for He was scoping out cars in the back of the parking lot. He was going around to all of them. I seen him walk all around looking in. He looked in all of them. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Freaky, man. Thank God I wasn't asleep. I mean, people probably done that while I was asleep. Who knows? I thought about mounting it also. That's what she said. It starts with one. There's a Bigfoot joke in here I haven't used yet. There's a few that are pretty dirty.
Millions of mosquitoes dying needlessly of AIDS. Why don't women need a watch?
Oh, I'm not giving that one away.
Two mechanics and lesbians having.
No, I'm not giving that one away. I gotta find. Every time I see a cool joke, I steal it for Sloth-Man.
What's the watches your snatch? What's the process? What's the difference between a peep and Tom and a... Okay, so what is... You call four mech... You call four...
No, I'm not using that one. Where's the... There's a funny one. I might not be able to find it.
What gets long when you jerk it fits between... You call a nurse with dirty knee.
Oh, here's that SanDisk thing. You can plug it into your phone too, and it's just a little hard drive thing. Hey, you see. You didn't miss much. I just ran in the restroom, so apparently a ghost that I didn't see, but when I go, I'll go back and watch that part and see if I see anything. I'm kind of curious now. Trying to find a good Bigfoot joke. I swear this time of night, my fucking nose. I didn't take my nose shot today of my Kermit's dick.
He breaks his nose. Happens when an Asian man walks into a wall with a full erection. I don't know what. He breaks his nose. He breaks his nose. Happens when an Asian man walks into a wall with a full erection. I don't know what. He breaks his nose.
Oh, what else is on here? I know I got something else.
What's worse than waking up at a party and finding a dick drawn on your face? Oh, God.
I don't want to give away. I told you I got a bunch of these. They're my best one for sloth vlogs because they're so easy. Because I have the whole thing typed out. All I got to do is change the joke. Even, I swear, I keep it typed exactly the same. Same characters. I have not changed it in like a month. But it makes it different every fucking time. Which is kind of hilarious that the AI is so bad. All right, orders, come on. Kind of puttered out on me. Well, at least we made a decent amount. Oh, she's wearing a shower cap. What the fuck? Welcome back, John's hallucinating. He's been huffing blanket. like I got something in my house. All right, Kermit's dick. I call it Kermit's dick because it's green. It's Flonase. I got the name brand, the bougie shit. At night, for some reason, my nose always gets clogged up. I swear, when you do that, it tastes. It kind of goes in your mouth a little bit. It's exactly like when you jump in a really chlorinated pool. Remember when you were like young and you went to like the public pool in the summer? You know, your parents dropped you off, or I had to ride the bus or whatever, like Boys and Girls Club pools and shit like that. And you jumped in off the diving board and it was like the most chlorinated water, like almost bleachy. That's exactly what that tastes like when you shoot that, I swear. It gives me nostalgia, the pool. Or like the smell, it kind of has that chlorine-y smell, like, you know, when you had to shower, like they wouldn't let you go in the locker room. The pool was outside, but you'd have to, you know, turn the shower on in the locker room before they let you go out or whatever. It has that smell, like a pool, like an indoor pool smell. Take 2 Kermit's dicks and call me in the morning. That could be a good sloth thing too. The doctor. Take 2 Kermit dicks and see you in the morning. That'd be hard as hell to have the AI explain. Ooh. Well, shit. We were on a good little run there for a while. Got that nice up tip, which is cool. Kermit will stick his dick in anything, just like John. Oh my god. Poor John. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Miss Peggy. Well, I'll probably move here in a minute. We'll give it like 5 more minutes. If I don't get anything by like 9:30, I'm just gonna call it early and go to bed early. Fuck it. We made $60, so not that that's anything to write home about. Oh, 53. Sorry, we need 7 more. See, but I spent what, 30 between iced coffee and the sandwich, so half, 30 to the bank, and 30 went out the door. I gotta drop $140 that I don't have. It's gonna throw me in the fucking negative. Fucking assholes. I hate when I have to get my 3 month. I got like 5 or 6 meds I gotta get. 2 or 3 of them are like $40. Like, god damn, dude. Plus, I'm gonna have to get. I think I have. How much gas do I have? I got half a tank. Not enough to get over there. I'm gonna have to spend like $50 on gas too. God damn it. I wonder if Safeway the gas is open. Because I have to use Apple Pay. You can only do it inside. I should go fill up. $4.21 a gallon. It's expensive here, man. Why does Kermit not dig Miss Piggy? I did that. Oh my god. $7-Eleven's 8 minutes away. Yeah, there's one right here by Taco Bell. That one's okay. The other one's kind of ghetto. All 7-Elevens are kind of ghetto, but I think probably one of the least ghetto ones I would think was where actually Tate is, because it's not really in a neighborhood, which is cool. It is, but it's not, I guess not a neighborhood, but like a downtown area. Usually they're always in the downtown. You like the flavored Slurpee? Yeah, I used to love Slurpees. I can't do the sugar. I get bad enough with my Sprites. I only had about, max I have 3 a day now. I'll have 1 in the morning and then sometimes I'll have 2. I end up dumping a lot of it out though because it gets watery, so. But that's that, and I'll have a little Gatorade here and there just because I had them a bunch of cheap. I got them for cheap. But that and water is all I drink. Oh, and my coffee. Which probably has as much sugar, probably more than a Slurpee, but. Well, the Jets are going. Ah. No, I didn't forget to end my shift. You forgot to send me orders. Pork and the porker. Those things are fucking loud. That thing's up high. Some of them during the day, they get down like where you can see the wheels. Yeah, that one's pretty loud. You know how fucking cool it is to see fighter jets all day long? Like literally fighter jets, like Top Gun fucking fighter jets all day long. Sometimes you can really see, like I can see the wheels and the missiles and shit on them. I mean, I'm sure they're decoy. I don't think they run around test flight. Maybe they do with the live ones, but I don't know. But you can see the missiles and the fucking wheel well things and shit up if you look up. They'll get low and that's nothing. It's like double that loud. They're coming for me. Trolley mount. Oh, isn't that the gummy worms or whatever? The trolleys? Oh my god. Yeah, you're young, dude. See, once you're old and you've drank all that shit for like 15, 20 years. It's kind of like when you ride the fair rides when you're like a teenager and they're really fun. And as you get to about 20 or 22 or something, the thought of going on a ride and being whipped around makes you want to puke. That's how a lot of the sugary shit is for me now. I'm getting older. It's just like, ugh. I've never been a real big sweet tooth. That's why the funny thing why I'm such a fat guy, because it's drinks is what always got me. You try to stay away from soda. Limit yourself one energy. Yeah, that's good because those energy drinks, I'll break the law. I've heard those energy drinks, like a lot of hospital people and stuff, say they're absolutely horrible. And I have one occasionally, but I've got a Rockstar or something in the back there. I've got 2 of them because I think with the Gatorades, they had some promo, like I said, 97 cents, but it was Rockstars too, and you could get like 6 or 8. So I got as many as I could get. I don't drink them very often though. For every once in a while when I'm real tired, I sleep like really bad, I'll power through and I'll pump an energy drink and a coffee during the day, but I try to stick with the coffees just because, well, A, the energy drinks aren't good, and even if I get the 0 sugar or whatever, but they mess with my medicines I take. They make me sick, so that's why I stick with the coffee. Mind you, I get a 4-shot coffee, so. Yeah, it's still fucking yawning. I just finished the son of a bitch. I haven't had a really decent, like, few nights sleep, though, in a while. Probably a couple months, really. That's coming soon though. It won't ever be hot again for like 5 months, 4 months. This is the best fucking time of year. Here in about like basically October, because it's in like the 50s and 40s. It's like, I love that shit. That's like perfect. Even if I don't open windows in here, it stays nice and cool and the air's thin, like I can breathe, you know. Versus, you know, in the summer where you hear me bitch and it's all claustrophobic and hot and fucking nasty in here. It still gets warm, like it's like 65, which I know is not warm, but if the sun's hitting this car, I'm telling you, I never got a thermometer, but it's got to be at least 85 fucking 90 with that sun beating on the car. So I try to avoid it. We're gonna move because this shit's, we've been sitting here for a good 30 minutes. Now that I'll leave, I'll get a fucking McDonald's order, watch. You neither in 3 is that how old your kid is? 3? Dude. I can't wait for my birthday to be in a room. I'm thinking I should be fine by then. Cause I still need to pay the storage again, 150. I just gave him 160 today, but which is basically all my YouTube money. I got my YouTube, it was like 200 bucks, and I gave him all of it, basically. But, it was actually due yesterday, again, so I got 10 days before I pay another late fee. But, that's my last bill, so I'll be completely caught up. Usually, I have to get a bunch of shit at Walmart, and I got to sell or something lingering, so we're much, much better than we have been. So. Not good, but not behind. Oh, your old job. Yeah, dude, that working in the lumber mill, holy fuck. Outdoors too. Oh. Oh yeah, 12 hours. Ugh. I had to do a 12 every Monday when I was a manager. God, I fucking hated that. I do 10 to 10. Ugh. It's fucking lunch, dinner, fucking night. It'd be all Oh, and it depends. It could be later because I was always the closer, so it could be. I could be there way later. Because as the salary manager, you had to lock the building and wait until everybody's gone, and then you walk the building with one other person. And I had to make sure all the doors were locked and closed and whatever. Set the alarm. Back when I was important. But being outdoors, you were hard working, man. I was just walking around inside a building all day. I also did a shift job for about 2 weeks. They had this plastic company in Yakima called Shields, and I was about 20, I think. And I did that, but I couldn't handle it. It was all 12 hours, but you worked Monday, Tuesday. It had like a weird schedule. Like 1 week you work like Monday, Friday, and Sunday. The other week you work like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know, some shit like that. You only ended up working like half the month, and then 1 week was 36 hours. The other week you had 8 hours overtime because you did 48 hours. Just the way it fell or whatever. But yeah, that was a fucking brutal job. It was like plastic excursion or whatever. Extrusion. They make all the plastic bags for like insulation and like grocery bags and shit. And it was kind of cool because they shot liquid hot plastic up. They have these like towers, and it shoots it straight up in the air like 100 feet. And the big money fuckers, they were the machine dudes that ran those machines, right? And there was 2 guys, one that ran the machine, and then there was like an off bearer or something, and you would switch to plastic. And so there was 2 like big rolls, and you would take it and just put it on the other one. But you couldn't get a backlog. It couldn't go behind. So when you switched it, you had to be thorough, because if you got behind even like a couple bags, it would clog the machine up. They would have to shut it down. And then there was scrap, and they get scrap bonuses. Like, so you have a bunch of tattooed fucking half prison dudes, Yakima nasty fucks, hillbilly guys that drive diesels and shit like that, you know, those kind of dudes, which is not my demographic at all. And I just didn't fit in. I didn't like the shifts. Good bennies though, they paid everything. Just not my jam. I took it real serious when I first had the daughter, you know. I tried to go get the, you know, like normal job like that and do that. I ended up switching cars and got an SUV from my little rice rocket and whatever. But then, you know, of course, baby mama ended up fucking me over. So yeah. It's just a series of those kind of things happen over the years. And so now I just kind of and I just don't give a fuck. Once you've been fucked over about 20 times, you get to the I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's an ocean spray over there? I didn't know that too. 12 hours, but 20 pay. Yeah, that's good. I think I was making like 16 or 14 at that. But this was it. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20's decent. You can add up some money pretty good. I like this because you can make 20, but I mean, most of the time I don't, but You can. Real nice. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Why is that cop sitting there with his fucking headlights right in my face? There's a fucking cop right there with the brightest headlights. Are you trying to be a fucking prick? Jesus, dude. They probably think these guys are shady over here because they're all standing around a car. It's a guy that works here at Safeway. He works in the deli. It's a bunch of Safeway workers on break. They're so stupid. They don't even see, like I said, the dude riding around a motorcycle dealing drugs. Like, they focus on, I'm sitting around and I see all the drug dealers and crackheads. I can point each one of them out to you. I watch them. I see them all day long in different areas. These cops have no fucking clue what's going on. That'd be a good gig though, man. Plus you don't have to move, which will be nice, right? I wish this cop would turn. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking blind me. This works good for a van life type situation, and because, owing that support and all this shit that I'm never gonna. The only problem is you're just never gonna be able. You can live okay, but you're never gonna have a lot of extra money doing this, or be able to buy things. That's the only bad part. It's just so inconsistent. I was doing pretty good for a while when we had Dash. Remember, I was buying some shit on Amazon and stuff last year. I had the P.O. box and we were doing pretty decent, and then just losing that DoorDash just fucking killed me, man. I wish they had Grubhub here, but we got 4 or 5 months and we might be able to get back on Dash, so we'll see. Reapply again. My audio's cutting out. I'll Wi-Fi to this phone. Maybe it's doing something weird. Maybe it's the cop over there. It's fucking mic. We'll see if I'm better now. I just connected to the Wi-Fi. Well, this phone, even though they're the same network, that phone's got better service. Oh, my leg. I need to walk around. I should have went to the park. I've been sitting on my ass too much. There's no pad on this. I put that pad last year at Walmart or whatever it was underneath here. It's fucking flattened out, man. I need to get a new pad, or maybe the junkyard has this cushion, because there's no padding in this. It's all broken. Maybe I could steal it from that seat. I don't know how that would work, because that seat is not even used. Even though it's reversed, I mean, it's still technically the same. I don't know how much it would take to rip apart the bottom. This fucking thing is so uncomfortable. Ugh. That, and I've been sleeping like this too. This is how I've been sleeping, like this, so. Oh, my ass hurts. Use that back pillow. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, there's a bar in my back here, so I have to use that pillow because where it runs down, the bar is poked through the padding. That's better? Okay. Well, I'm assuming number one is better. Ugh. This is crazy slow. In my homeland. Gangster's Paradise. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Yeah. Well, shit. I'll give it another 15 or so, and we might just wrap this motherfucker up early tonight. Super early. Not enthused, but like I said, I've been trying to go to bed early, so. I still haven't gone out to get a drink. Somebody send me one. Hey, I didn't see did you have a fridge in there? Or was it was a mini fridge, wasn't it? Was it a mini fridge under the sink? Or am I imagining? I guess I could look. Oh, yeah, it was the mini double. Oh, you got the little freezer, yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I had one of those. And when I moved back to my parents one of the times. John, dude, I just looked at it. That's a Black & Decker microwave, isn't it? I have the same microwave. No fucking way, dude. I have the same microwave. Them are some dark ass bananas, dude. I can't eat them when they're like that. Same deodorant. I used to use that toothpaste. I don't because it's expensive. I swear to God, that looks like the same beard trimmer I have. I don't have an orange loofah, but that's so crazy, dude. I swear to God, in my storage, I have the exact same ones. You're like your bananas right before they go bad. Oh, yeah. I like them almost green, just off green. Sometimes I get stuck with like a pretty, oh, somebody's going to take that. Sometimes I get stuck with a stiff banana. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, they're kind of hard. This just sounds so dirty. But I can't have it mushy. Even if the tip is brown when you open it, like the top, when you peel it, if it's like mushy there, I'll rip that motherfucker off and throw it away. That whole conversation sounded dirty. That's so funny. Same microwave, same deodorant. Now, if you had these wipes too, instead of the Lysol ones, I would really freak out. Because these are pretty specific. The Sentiva, they're the Sentiva ones or whatever. The Clorox, the coconut. Dirt, overwork, underpaid, but don't be afraid. I'm the topper and in the shade, on the top of my Escalade. Tag team on the roof. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that, because I seen the Lysol. I was saying though, when I just looked at it, I was like, dude, if you had the same wipes. This cop's still over there. They're just sitting in the parking lot with their headlights on. You know what? I noticed I hadn't seen them as many times. There was a park here I used to go and I'd sit at sometimes or shave or just kind of relax or whatever. That one I told you that the cops came because all those young kids were there and they were having a party, one of the soccer moms. Well, the cop sits there all the time now. I drive by there a couple times in the morning. I've drove past. Well, the audio is cutting in and out. Even the songs are. What the fuck? Fucking FBI is listening in or some shit. I have full bars too. Oh, anyways, I was saying I drive by there all the time and I look over and there's cops sitting there in the park. They just sit there in the park. So I don't know if it's the same guy that's just being lazy and chilling, or maybe they're patrolling, but they're there all the time. I'm like, they're back there hiding because it's just off the main road, and they're not clocking people because you can't, like, and there's apartments there, so they're just sitting there chilling. It's probably hiding, getting paid. Yeah, I get to see these all day long. I was just showing all the jets. It's like the theme song of the island. I don't ever see them that close, but one of the times I seen it where I seen the afterburn, like the fire out of the back. You could see the blue out of the back. I don't know if they were doing something special or it was a special kind of plane, but yeah, I could see it. It was loud as fuck. It was like, and you could see the blue coming out. It was sick. Oh, the cop finally left. Thank God. Yeah, that's what I thought, John. They're just being lazy, hanging out, because they're not clocking or anything. It's a park on the side road over there. I don't know if it was there when, it probably wasn't there when you were. It's kind of between Taco Bell, the main road of Taco Bell, and if there's a bunch of apartments on the street away from the main interstate or whatever. And there's a road that goes through there. There's a fire department and whatever. There's a park right by a bunch of apartments. It's just got a track around it and a little shitty baseball field. And they just sit, there's like 10 parking spots and they just sit back there. One time I seen 2 of them and they weren't like next to each other talking. It looks like they're in there fucking taking a nap. They probably are. I guess if you can get away with it. You have a small airport here. The rich pricks use it for their personal planes. Oh, you like those Kim Kardashian planes and shit? Well, fuck, I got all caffeinated and whatever, and I'm just sitting here. I really should go walk around, but I don't want to walk around the dark park. Maybe I'll walk around here for a minute. Try to think. Do I need anything on Walmart? No. I got oil. Baggies is all I need. The big ones for the sandwiches. I got deodorant. I got all my bathroom stuff. I've been keeping up on that. Which is, trust me, if you get behind 2 or 3 items, that shit, 10, 20 bucks here or there, man, that shit adds up fast. I do need Sprites, but I can get them over. Oh no, because I won't be over there. I could go over to Walmart and get a couple Sprites. Iron Eagle from '86. No, I haven't. Oh, we played this earlier.
I'm scared.
I think. Devil without a cause, and I'm back with the Beaver slacks and Ben Davis slacks. 30-pack of straw, 30-pack of hose, no Rogaine in the propane. I could do Kid Rock for fucking Sloth music video. I didn't even think about that. There's so many ideas I have, and then I'll go to make them tomorrow, and I'll forget every one of these. Oh, they filmed at the Camarillo Airport. I'm sure they filmed some crazy Navy. They've got to film some military shit over here. You know what? I seen a post on, I think it was a Facebook group or something. There was a video on there from Whidbey, and they fucking were. There was an open house on the base. I don't know if I could have got on, but that would be sick. I'd love to go on there. I've seen a sign for it once or twice. They only do it like a couple times a year. Into settings, and it said it was connected to the Wi-Fi. No wonder. I'm like 500 feet from the building. My name is Kid Sloth. I know, but I've got really good at the words. I could get him to say that in the video, but I've got really good at cutting the audio. It takes a long fucking time. I don't want to even admit how long I've spent on some of these. The Hank Hill one was kind of hard. If I get him to mouth it in the video, even cuss words, whatever, because there's no sound a lot of the times, he'll mouth it, and then I cut the little clips of audio in there. Man, it's I love it though when I get done and I can watch it. I've watched the Hank Hill one a bunch of times. That and the you can say meow, I can say moo. For $20, I'll call a guy a chicken fucker. That one had like 20 audio clips. I have so much fun making those. I wish the AI was smart enough to do it without me having to put it in there. American badass, watch me kick. You can roll with rock or you can suck my dick. I'm gonna fuck some hoes. Kid Rock's cool. I seen him on an interview the other day. He was talking about going on tour. He's doing like 10 dates or something. Oh, I was going to put note in here for the sloth ideas while I'm sitting here thinking of them. Sloth steps in a puddle. That's kind of funny. It's a little, it could be like an in-between. They can't all be bangers. Kid Rock. Kid Rock Sloth. I said another one too earlier. I can't remember what it was. Beavis and Butthead Sloth. That would be good. That's fucking hard. I probably won't have one for a couple days because I'm driving and then I gotta drive back. So I was thinking about just staying in Issaquah because I can do okay over there, but I don't know. Because it's already, yeah, I might, because it's the 23rd, and if my stuff's coming the next week, that's still a long time though. I'd be in Issaquah for almost 2 weeks. A week and a half. But coming all the way back, it's a 5-hour trip to Yakima from here. So if I'm going there now, and then I got to go back in not even 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks later, 2.5 weeks, I got to go back again. Jesus Christ. But then I'm good. I don't have to go for 3 months. So. Trying to set it up so I don't have to go over in the winters. Yeah, Issaquah's halfway. That's kind of why I go there quite often. Just this is so far fucking north. That's the problem. I mean, it's way the fuck up here. We're literally like as far as you could be.
And it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls.
Hey, my Pudwhacker merch. Ma Duke sent me a text. They're advertising the Pudwhacker merch on Instagram. You'd think somebody would actually buy it. Lala did, but I haven't had any random people buy the merch. Not that, you know, Pudwhacker's kind of specific, but even Door Trash, only one random person bought Door Trash. 451. Fuck that. One random person, like, it was like 4 months ago. I've only sold like $100 worth of merch. Well, what I got. In a year, though. It's been almost a year. I need to do That's What She Said shirt. That's what the next one needs to be for sure. I need to get some of my own too. I really need to get a couple pieces. They just don't. I need a 6 and they don't have 6. This is like the only Garth Brooks song you can fucking find on YouTube. He's got scrubbed, man. Well, shit, guys. I don't know. We might be rap-a-doodling this here. They definitely didn't push my Animaniacs. It only has 30 views. That hit no algorithm at all. There's no fucking way. 30 views. The Spokane video's got 33 too. It's crazy because the lives get I don't know. That's why I just don't make videos anymore. They don't get views. Not that I expect the Spokane one to get, because that one was shitty, but. For some reason, Captain Planet, though, that broke I have 1.2 thousand on Captain Planet. I don't know why that one out of all of them. You just hit the algorithm right. Yeah, we only had like 70 people watch the Walleye video. It's weird. You'd think I have like bots for fucking subscribers. Like you guys obviously are active, but I got over 3,000 people on here and I can't get 100 views on a video. I can't get 100 views. Even most of the shorts don't even get over 100 or 200 views. And I have over 3,000 subscribers. I don't understand. This is your last one. Well, busy. Sorry we're losing you for the $2 holla. You might get a freebie though in the beginning of the month. I mean, it's pretty much just like the live. It's just a chiller version where you get to see a little bit more. Unfortunately, sometimes it's too chill and there ain't no fucking orders like tonight. Just listen to me talk and bullshit. You gotta pay off stupid debt. That stinks. Every dollar or two counts. You say whatever on the regular lives. Well, it's mostly the same crew anyways. There's a lot of lurkers though. I will say on the regular lives, sometimes we get up to like 20 to 40 people, but there's only about 10 of you, 10 to 15 that are actually talking, so there's quite a few people in the background. No worries. You're canceling all? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm coughing up for YouTube Premium, but I play all the songs, so, and I watch it. I actually don't watch it as much as I used to, so maybe I should get rid of it. It's like $18, I think. And then I have Hulu, which I have not watched in quite a while, so they add up, you know. You get 2 or 3, it's 20, 30 bucks, 40 bucks. Mine, my one for Chuck and the other one stopped because I had to turn the card off. I never went in and updated it. It was only $1 each, so. I don't think Chuck's even doing videos. Last time I checked, I think last week, he hasn't put anything out. We'll miss you.
I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you played pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul. Think I'm better than you. The boy said my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin.
Got a little one of those fucking bars I eat have little those little white. I don't know what the fuck they're called. There's little like white seed things in there. They always get stuck in my teeth. Where's Chuck? Yeah. Shit, I think Tornado's been putting out more videos than Chuck. Yeah, he hasn't been live in 3 weeks. He hasn't put anything out in 3 weeks. I really love Chuck and stuff. His channel was great, but he got the other crew in there asking all the dumb shit was driving me nuts. A couple crazy women in there. And I don't not like his son, but like, I just wanted to see him do, I don't know, I really loved his videos. He never, he did have you guys send the donations over, but he never became a member on my channel or anything, so he said he used to watch it all the time, but hopefully he gets back into doing it. I know you can get burnt out really easy. Even doing videos every day is fucking crazy. And he did it for like 2 years, so. I couldn't imagine having that many subs though, and the amount of videos, like, I wouldn't even need a DoorDash or whatever, Uber if I had, because he was getting like 2,000-3,000 views on a video, on a widescreen video. You're making $50, $100 a video on if you're getting that many views, if they're watching the whole thing. At least $20, $30 minimum. So you're making $20 a day on videos, like that's some fucking good money. Even if you did it 20 days, that's what, like $4,000 or something. The blow up, man. Yeah, those crazy, there's some crazy YouTube people, man, that are like fucking, and a lot of them infected his chat. They ask the same fucking questions, the same shit, and it just, Some weird drama shit. Lurking cowards. You canceled that too, $13.99. Yeah, shit's getting tight, man. I don't blame you. I need to look at mine, but half the time I'm kind of lazy. I don't even look at it. I'm just like, I don't care. I'll just make the money. I need to do a long day. I haven't had a long one. My last long day was like like 4 to 5 days ago. When was my last long shift? Let's see. I did 6 hours on Saturday. I did 6 on Thursday. I did 7 on last Monday. But I also cut off time, so who knows what I actually did. I don't remember. Doesn't necessarily, though, mean the longer you're out, the more money you make. I did a 9-hour 2 weeks ago. I used to do like 8-9 hours every day, but got burnt out. Friday in August, I did 11 and a half. God damn. In a 10-hour? Son of a bitch. There's an 11-hour. I got a couple in here, more than I thought. My man in a turban talking fast foreign languages with Bluetooth. Only in California. Or the ghettoest 7-Elevens. Maybe your guy's talking to my guy. Yeah, who are they? They must always be on the phone overseas because people in America don't really speak on the phone that much, right? Like, how many times are people on the actual phone unless they're calling a doctor or, a bill or something? Most people, maybe a mom or dad or something, but most people aren't on the phone that long. You recently irritated one of them, Ma Dukes, so it's back to getting my spam mail, reporting your vid. Makes you chuckle that I take up that much effort in their mind. Yeah, they're on here too. That's who's reporting when we get. Look, I've played music all night, and I haven't had one copyright. But when I do a open live, we always get one towards the end of the night. It's funny. It's like they pop in at the end of the night, and they just sit there and report my video until I get a copyright. What a loser. About like psychotic. I did watch one of them. your buddies Stardashians or whatever with his clickbait fucking titles. He makes good AI thumbnails, I'll give him that, but they don't relate to anything to the video really, and they don't look anything like him. I seen him come up on a live about a week or two ago, and he had 3 people in there. I was laughing my ass off. Yeah, imagine, what's funny, Bizay? Imagine trolling like that, but I don't even talk about them. They started it. They talk shit about me on their channels and got caught because people watch multiple delivery. I didn't say anything. I could care less. Some of them used to be on here and even donate money and stuff and would get pissed and tell what to do and shit. They thought if they donated, they could tell me how and what to do. And then they would get mad. 2 of them got mad because I started playing music, which is probably the same 1 or 2 that's reporting. And then they would talk shit on other lives, and then one of them pulls the messages. She'll type a bunch of shit, and then she'll retract the message, which is fucking pathetic. But I just bring it up when we're talking about this kind of shit, but I don't even talk about them. I haven't even mentioned their name in 6 months. Like, who cares? But they just don't give up. They're on their life's mission to, like, do whatever. It doesn't work. I don't get anything. And even when the copyright comes up, if I turn the music off, it just goes. It's not a strike. It's just letting you know you're playing copyrighted stuff. It's stupid. It doesn't even do anything. It's just more dumb. And lets me know that they're there and gives me watch hours, so whatever. What did Eric do? Oh, nothing. They're kind of kooky. They're part of that weird crew. I don't have any personal thing against them. I could care less. They've come on here once or twice and been nice to me, so I don't have anything negative to say. Besides there was only a couple people in their live. I think they're part of those kind of crew that think if you do YouTube, you're going to be rich. And then once they actually get monetized, they figure out that it's not. That was the whole thing with a lot of those people that were in here doing all that shit and shit talking. They thought they were going to be all rich and famous from YouTube. Not. You just know Eric, yeah. Like I said, I don't have any personal feelings against any of them. I just know they're kind of in that same bubble. I could care less. People want to waste their time talking shit, go for it. He's another gig driver person. He's part of the Stardashians or whatever. I don't fit their little vibe because I cuss and stuff. I'm not like Chuck where I kind of hold back and I, say some of the politics or talk shit and whatever. I don't fit into like the mold of most of the drivers in their it crew, I don't go around and kiss ass everywhere, so, which is fine. I, again, don't care. I have completely different viewers than they do, so it doesn't hurt me either way. If I was a chick, I'd be doing OnlyFans. Yeah, fuck yeah, I would too. I'd be spreading my lips. Both of them. You just like the YouTube drama? Yeah. I don't even care about it. I was just bringing it up to the fact because we were talking about Chuck, and I think it's funny that a bunch of them that are in that still keep persisting even though this shit happened long time ago. He makes very good thumbnails, so I do like the thumbnails. Your niece has OnlyFans? That's crazy how much she makes. Whew. You don't even have to show the whole Monty either, man. You can still make coin. I would hope by now I was making more off of YouTube, but it's an okay amount. The amount of effort I end up putting into it in hours, definitely per hour would equal less than $1, but it also keeps me sane and talking to you guys, and obviously a lot of you help out here and there when you can, so it is beneficial, but there's a lot of other benefits just than money wise, but I really wish I would have popped a little bit more by now. Let me put my earlobe on. Foot, yeah, there's a lot of foot tape. Yeah, those people. I could probably have a more successful if I came on here and like took my shirt off and rubbed fucking Nutella on my face and acted like it was shit. I could probably have a couple thousand people, like that dumbass guy with the toilet seat. He has like 2,000. The other day he had 2,000 people on his live, and he was getting $50 donations like it was going out of style. I was like, holy fucking shit. Tag that stupid. Absolutely not. Some of the people and the shit I see, I'm like, oh my God. I've never been on OnlyFans. I honestly swear, never been on there. I only want to look at stuff if I can touch it, so looking doesn't do me any good. Think of the stupid. Yeah, exactly. The more, and I've put a ton of effort into certain shorts and videos and whatever in the past. Does horrible. The shit that I've put out where I barely edit it or just kind of throw it up for throwing it up, nothing recently. Killer. The biggest example. My most viewed video is a fucking Scion truck. A 15-second short. I drove past a little green Scion square box toaster car that someone cut the back off and made into a truck. And I filmed it and put Pimp My Ride music. It literally took me 2 minutes to make. And I have like, every week that thing gets a couple hundred views. Still, and I put it out over a year ago. Now it's a short, so you don't really make money off of it, but it's got, I think it's almost at 10,000 or 8 or 9. I don't even know. It's over 6 or 7, I know that. Most viewed video I have. Has nothing to do with delivery or anything. I still get comments like every couple days too. It's weird. Definitely not viral status, but you know, for me. Dressed like an anime character. Dressing up, she does nothing sexual, but the girl is stacked and looks good in what she wears. Role play without sex. She also wrestles on the side. Ah, that's cool. Doesn't everybody rub shit on them as a kink, or should I delete this comment? Oh my God, John. Everything sexual to us guys. Yeah, that Scion video is crazy. It was at Walgreens in Yakima. I happened to I was doing an order or something, and I drove past, and I was like, oh, that's a cool truck. And I did this for a couple times, and they actually got really good views. Every time I seen a cool car, I would film it, and then just throw Pimp My Ride in the background, and just do like a 15-second short. And they would get like a couple hundred to 1,000 views. I did a few of them. They're a couple old ones. I don't really see a lot of cool cars here though. Like on the island, it's mostly just boring stuff. Every once in a while. There was like a purple old school car at the gym about a week ago, and I was going to do it, and I probably should have, but... Show it? Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, I'll find it. It's dumb. I gotta go through these 8,000 sloth vlogs. Had a couple of those do pretty good, but nothing crazy. Man, On a Sunday afternoon. The metal. I made the fucking short on the metal cups. When I got these metal cups 3 months ago, I made a short about it. A 1 minute short. It's got 1,200 views. I spend fucking 4 hours making a sloth vlog. It gets 100. Blows my mind. Where's the stupid silent video? Here it is, 7,500 views. It's a 16-second video, 7,500 views. I've made almost $1 something on it. $1.39 on a short. That's really good. I got 30 watch hours on a 15-second short. See, if I could do shorts and make $1.50 on each one, just think after there's 50 sloth vlogs almost. That'd be almost 60, that'd be $75 if they got these amount of views. We're starting to talk about serious money. If you can get shit to pop. That's all it is. Almost 8,000 fucking views. 200 thumbs up. What the fuck? The dumbest shit. I think that's my most, I'm pretty sure that's my most viewed. Oh no, we had a live. I had a live that had 16,000 views. I don't know why that one popped, but how do I get this off the screen? I can sort it by views. Most viewed. Oh, this one is one too. $7,000, 7.5, yep. 2K, and then they're all under 2K pretty much, or most of them. Sloth Vlog 7 has almost 3,000. That's a pretty good one. This one's dumb too. I don't even think the sound worked on this, if this is the one. This is like one of my first shorts. I didn't realize how to change.
This is going to be the
most
disgraceful order I've ever seen. $1.69 per order. There's two there. Crazy. DB Stasher, come check me out. Subscribe right along. Wow, Uber, this is going to be the most disgraceful order I've ever seen.
$1.69 per order.
$1.69 per order. There's two there. Crazy. DB Stasher.
112 thumbs up. What the fuck? That's what always blows my mind, is that shit's crazy. Just that little.
$1.69 per order. There's two there.
I think it is. It's just whatever the dumbest shit is. 15-second ones though do really a lot better because they have a better chance of being in because they're fast. I do a lot of 1 minute ones lately. Look at me on the map. I could do those all the time, the green screen thing. I just don't really. You should make a short of your car. I'm doing another homeless video. I shot a little bit today when I was doing shaving. Just kind of the process on how that works. I've shown it before, but if I do a homeless video, like a 10-15 minute video, just kind of how the car is and whatever, and kind of my daily. I've done it twice. They always get 1,000, 2,000 views, so I'll make $3 or $4 off of it. But my usually gain about 5 or 10 subs too. But that could be somebody that donates to the car fund. It could be somebody that buys merch. You never know. I mean, one short, I could get one person. It's a crapshoot. The longer you do these, though, the amount of shorts I have that can still potentially get views, you start building a pool. After all these years, I mean, how many lives and shit do I have in there? Like, you start building a good pool. I don't, what's the word? I want to. Shit that can generate revenue. The only problem is with like delivery content, people don't tend to go back and watch it versus other stuff. If I can do like the kid cartoon things like those, even though they're not getting any views really, but those are something that could keep, because they're timeless, right? So I try to throw things in there like that here and there, so I have some others, because like I said, delivery stuff just doesn't. And I tried it with sloth vlogs, which they've been pretty successful, but not anything crazy. I don't think I used hashtags. I might have used keywords on that, but it all depends on when you get it popped in there too. If you hit the certain algorithm time, and sometimes it's certain days, you'd think it's weekends, but it's not. Like Wednesday afternoons, you can look at numbers and kind of narrow it down. It's very interesting. If I really wanted to, I could probably hunker down and focus more on some of that, but I don't really dive too deep. It's crazy how many views the shorts get, because I ain't nothing special in you. I think they suck, and I got sometimes the Dragonfly over 1,000 views. See, yeah, and I mean, that's more than most of my shit, which is crazy. I mean, it is a cool looking try. It's different, that's for sure. Heidi Klum taking off her shirt on Hot Ones, got over 4,000. But she's got nice boobs. I'm gonna start putting thumbnails on the videos. I'm gonna put like a hot chick on there. Just like, you know, on the Captain Planet and stuff, I put a still, like a half-second still on the short. If you put it anywhere in the short, when you make the thumbnail, because you can only take a thumbnail from the video on shorts. You can't upload a picture of anything. On videos you can make thumbnails, but on shorts, it has to be part of the video. And so you could clickbait people by, you could put a chick, and people do this all the time, like a chick's ass in yoga pants or something, and it'll be in the video for like 1 second. And that's your thumbnail though, so you get people to click on it. Or the ones where it's like, try to change, you see the ones where they remix the audio or listen to this at 3 times speed or whatever, like that kind of shit. That counts as engagement. And that pushes your video. So if you get people to click on the like, it counts the same as if somebody uses the remix the audio or use their audio or any type of click on that shit on the right, or if you look at the notes or anything, it counts as like a certain kind of, so that's why there's so many of those kind of things. I'm just sharing shit I found out by watching lots of videos. You think the key is to make it as stupid as possible and put good music? Yeah. Ever since I put music on stuff, it always does way better. But YouTube is very strict, so you got to be really, really careful. Like I put the Animaniacs out earlier today, and it was 1 minute and 6 seconds. It didn't, and I said this earlier, but it copyrighted it and blocked it from everywhere. So you couldn't even view it, like nobody. It blocked every country. So I had to go in and speed the video up to make it under 1 minute, because on shorts, if it's under 1 minute, you can use music. But if I put that in a widescreen video, it would block it. There's no way to do that. It's kind of, you got to know how to navigate the rules. Sometimes if you speed the audio up fast enough, or I've done this a couple times, you can only use 5.5, 6 seconds. If you take audio, but then you chop it up, it won't copyright it. So like, say Ghostbusters, but then I stop it, and then I take a part that sounds like Ghostbusters from the chorus or whatever down the line on the other part of the song. I can put it together, have a 10-second clip of the song. Sounds like it's the whole song, but it's 2 pieces of the song and they're short. Yeah, there's lots of weird shit you can do. And I barely know. Like, there's people that are way more into this shit than I am. You forgot it was Member Monday, la. I put it out like 3 or 4 hours early today, too. Half of you probably still didn't get the notification. I think I posted at like 2 o'clock, so I was hoping it would have went out to everybody, but who knows. What up, la. I'm way behind now. I've never clicked on a chicken yoga pant. Yeah, right. I wouldn't believe that for 2 fucking seconds. Gummies. You get too high on fucking edibles. They never hit right. They always hit at different times, no matter what. I don't do them anymore, but years ago I used to. And then you're like, oh, I'm doing another. And then you end up on fucking Mars, you know? It's like, there's never... I found the best way to, when I did any kind of edibles, was to like super micro dose them. Because I don't like being that like crazy high where you're out of your mind. So like literally take the gummy bear's leg, like a piece, like small, and then do that like every hour or 2 hours or something. Oh, your first Starbucks in 12 days. Wow, you're better than me. I tried for a while to get rid of coffees, and then I said, fuck it again. I always do that, and then I go, fuck it. It's like my one thing that I kind of splurge on. That and dinner, but I figure if I gotta live this shitty lifestyle, at least I can have a couple things. This is on shit. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Ow, this fucking hurts. I got like I shaved earlier. I got like a super ingrown fucking hair on my neck. I hate those. I get them all the time on these things down here. Every time I shave, I break out. No matter what kind of fucking shave cream, whatever, I always get like ingrowns. And I change the razor. I only use them twice. the blade. Just never, no matter what I do. It's always been like that. Horrible, shitty fucking skin. You were buying lags? Oh, literally shitty. Hey, you know what? Over 35, you never know. Sometimes you gotta slow it down, sometimes you gotta speed it up. Josh, how was your day? It was all right. I didn't have a lot of motivation, but now I'm all coffeeed up and stoked, and there's no fucking orders. I've been sitting here with my thumb up my ass for 2 hours. The last order we took was at like 7, 8 o'clock. I don't even know when it was. It was a long fucking time ago. I think we got tip baited because why doesn't it add it up to what I had 53.10. Oh, I just sent a thanks on a $3 tip. Oh, the tip went down because that Walgreens, because the hair dye was way less money. So I lost like $2.50 because all they got was the ice cream. Thank you for that picture, by the way, on the community page. I was so stoked when you posted. I looked right after the live and I was like, yes, Pudwhacker merch. Yeah, we only made $50. $50.83, guys. Jesus Christ. I only seen one Instacart tonight and then one from Mount Vernon. That was it. Still nothing in there. It's been blank all fucking night. Slow ass Monday, man. Some of these days during the week has been absolutely horrible. It'll be busy up here again. I think with school starting, maybe people are just getting the bills from vacation too. Because as people went on vacation right before, like in August, maybe their credit cards come in. Oh, then you send me one, you motherfucker. I don't. It's not bad, but I'm not. It's a McDonald's. I don't want to go all the way fucking over there. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich. Fuck it. You know what? Made $50. Fucking fuck it. Of course, I get it when I'm. If I go do that, it'll end up being like 11 something, and then by the time I eat, it'll just be way later. And I want to get up early tomorrow. Hopefully, I can push my ass to the back, which would be nice. That Applebee's, 0.2 miles. It took 1 minute. Now that's the kind of money I need. 0.2 miles, 1 minute, 37 seconds. It took me to do that order. Not even 2 minutes. And she tipped $19. I got $20 for 1.5 fucking minutes. God damn, that's a great order. Fucking amazing. Oh, here's some fucking weirdos. Gotta pull up by me. Every fucking time. Right next to me, there's 100 fucking spots in this parking lot. You gotta go right there. They got some weird camping shit in the back. God. God, that was a fucking fantastic order. $50 is $50, you know. Hell yeah, I washed the shirts tonight. You can wear it. Oh, yeah. Does it look pretty good, the logo and stuff? I mean, I have only got one merch thing. the sweatshirt I was going to send to Ma Dukes. That's still sitting in the back, collecting more travels on it, more miles before she gets it. Tell Bruce to shut the fuck up. Fuck up. People always do that to you. Yeah, I'm in. Look, I'm in the very back. Look at all the spots and shit. And they pull up right next to me. Like, isn't that weird? Why would you do that? I mean, they can, but it's just weird. That's when you give them the death glare. I'll just roll the window down. Once they see I live in the car, if they can see that I live in the car, usually people will leave. Anytime people park by me, if I have the window down or if I have the thing in there and they see that I'm living in the car or they have an assumption, they're out. They always, I see so many nice cars and stuff like pull in and they'll look and then they back out and go. It's kind of funny. You'll be in the very back of the parking lot, clearly trying to be off on your own, and then someone will pour right up next to you. Yep, I am the super magnet of that, I swear to God. I'll even park in 2 spots sometimes, and I've had people get mad because I'll park on the line, like in between the line, clearly, like you said, trying to stay away, and somebody will try to come pull in and get mad because I'm taking up 2 spots. But it'll be like this, where the whole fucking lot's empty. And I'm like, make it make sense. It doesn't. It looks really good. I was surprised at the quality on the mug too. Yeah, the mugs look really nice. I do want to change the logo on there. It's got the guy spinning it, but I want to put the blue one that's in the stickers, the main logo of the page. I like that one better. I might switch it out or just make a different mug, but I like that the mugs have the 2-tone too. You got yours fast because I think BY, it took BY like 3 weeks to get his mug. It may have been back ordered back then. Lucy's took a while, of course, too, but it had to go all the way to New Zealand, so. Good. I'm glad the quality was good. Yeah, they make pretty good merch. Ashley, Grace's daughter, was the one that suggested that site because I had one of the other ones, but their stuff, they didn't go. Their sizes only went to like XL or something. So I got stuff for the big peeps. I was hoping, but it doesn't fit me, unfortunately. I haven't tried the one on in a while. I doubt I've lost any weight or smaller, but. Unfortunately, I need the big tent size, and they don't have it, so. Or it's not sized like the champion shit is. Yeah, rev your car. What a fucking retard. I always get the weirdos. Yours were quick. Both times I've ordered from them. Actually, it was really quick. Nice. No, I did not see your magical apartment, John. I was eating Cheetos. Yeah, their sizes are, I feel like they're a little bit off, but everybody that's ordered said they're fine. So I got their 5, which is the biggest hoodie, and it does not fit like a 5. It's pretty tight. I could put it on, but it's like, you know, I'm not going to walk around wearing a tight ass hoodie. Maybe they use a different hoodie now than, because I ordered it right when I started, like a year ago. So the hoodie I ordered isn't even on there anymore. It's the magnet, the guy flipping the magnet, like that's on the mug. I ordered that hoodie, that's what's on the front of it. You call Omar the tent maker. Yeah, it's very hard for me to find clothes. When I tell people what size too, they don't ever believe me. Like, I know I'm big, but I see other people that wear my size and I'm going, what the fuck? You look like 3 times, maybe I'm a lot bigger than I think I am. I don't know. I'm tall though, so I spread it out good. I might not be tall for too much longer the way my fucking legs are hurting lately. It's fucking sleeping up here and shit. They're not really swollen, thank God, but nerve pain's crazy lately. Need to get a better ass pad on these seats. I don't like that these fucking people are sitting here watching me. They literally keep looking over here. We're gonna put a kibosh to that right now. I need to get window covers. I should just order some.
So that's who it was, huh?
'Cause this is a pain in the fucking ass. I want to sit here and eat my sandwich, and I can't because I got some fucking weirdos sitting there staring at me. Wanna be a boat? This was the fucking jam when I was in high school. Oh, the stupid assholes here. The fucking truck. That fucker. Every time I try to eat early, he's here. They come like 3 times a week. I mean, Safeway is my favorite parking lot to sit and wait for orders, but see, there we fixed that shit. Now you can't fucking see me, bitch. I use the pizza bags. This fucking asshole throwing up dust, and he's gonna bring leaf blower. Fuck. His little buddy, they walk around and blow fucking shit. Not at this one, but I was sitting over at the Planet Fitness, by the Planet Fitness, that parking lot. And the dude, I was literally, the day I lost the wallet, I was sitting there shaving, doing all that, like I said, in that spot I showed you. Fucking blew leaves all over the car. And I just washed it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like the Sloth vlog where he shoots, that's where I got the idea. He shoots all the leaves on the car. I swear to fucking God, it was the same thing. And then he blew off my window. I was like, you asshole. You tried all the F-bombs. Hey, when I get passionate, I get passionate. I hate those fucking leaf blowers in the summer. Being a car living person, like sleeping in parking lots and apartments and what building like areas and shit like that. Landscape crews are your fucking enemy. That's why I try to go to bed early, because the sun comes up, 6:37, whenever. So if I don't get to bed, and if I go to bed at 2 or 3, which I love to do, this is my favorite, to sit here in the dark with people, not really everybody sleeping, but then you get woke the fuck up in the morning because either the car gets hot or there's people honking, leaf blowers, garden, whatever, these fucks, shit like that, and you get woke up. But everywhere, no matter where, parking lot, apartments, even main roads, if you can get to about 6:37, it's pretty quiet anywhere. There's exceptions, obviously, but You got a sandwich press. Nice. Why in the hell are these guys cleaning the street leaves and not nonstop? Yeah, I don't know. There's not even any fucking trees. I mean, they're cleaning the trash, but there ain't no trash here anyways. Because that fucking crazy bitch walks around here and picks it up. Look, do you see? He hasn't even went in front of me. Look, do you see a fucking speck of dirt or leaf in the plant bed, but not on the ground? There ain't a fucking leaf. There ain't no garbage, nothing. It's clean as a whistle before he got here. I don't know why Safeway's paying him so much. It's probably a corporate thing. There's nothing fucking here. And they're here multiple times during the week. I always get here and I'm sitting here eating and he fucking rolls in every time. Oh. He'll come over here too and he does it on purpose. There's one in Yakima that is a real asshole. But if they see you and you're kind of living in the car, I've had them park like right there, like in front, and they'll shine the lights at you or they'll drive past you and like sweep by your car. They're like doing it on purpose. Like there's no fucking way. You wouldn't sweep like 6 times in the same spot. And then you'll be sitting there, here he comes. That truck's there though, so he won't go really close. Usually they cut really close. Can you tell I hate these fuckers? You want his job? Yeah, it's easy. You just sit around and drive and it's not even fucking dirty. He's not shooting water or anything. You got Cuckoo Bird over there. Look, she's still doing it. I told you. She just walks around this parking lot all day and picks up like a gum wrapper, like the smallest fucking all day long. That's all she does. Wears the same clothes. I never see her leave or shower or nothing. Her car never moves. It's been here since I got here the very first time. She has like a brand new Toyota Camry, a black one. It just sits over there. She's got tinfoil like that bag, all over the car windows. Like every fucking window is covered in tinfoil. They clean the streets here. They go like 6 months with no rain and SoCal. Yeah. Usually just kicking up a bunch of dust. I don't even understand what he's doing. It's not maybe there's a vacuum underneath there. Whatever. Tinfoil. No, I'm telling you, dude. Like I said, I heard her the other day. Somebody left a bunch of cardboard on the side or something, and I was sitting here waiting for an order, and I was watching, and she goes, fucking motherfucking turn it. Like she went ape shit. I've never really heard her talk much or even talk to herself, but she went absolutely ape shit. Maybe somebody took a shit over there or something, I don't know. But she had a bunch of cardboard, and she was so mad. Maybe, I don't know. She pushes carts in too. I mean, she probably goes in and uses the bathroom. All of us car livers all come here at night and go use the restroom because A, it's one of the only ones open, and it's open till 1 o'clock. So you can, and they open up at 5 or 6. I think it's 5. So you can go in if emergency calls. You only have 4 hours where there's no bathroom available. Walmart closes at 10, but usually their bathroom, or 11, but their bathroom They kind of look at you funny if you go in there. Safeway doesn't give a fuck. Sucking off the manager. And if you seen her up close, there ain't no fucking way. You would. Oh. I would have the chick on fucking Kingpin with the veiny legs and the fucking rotten teeth suck me off before I let her touch me. That's a good idea, Lala. Go around and put little weird notes on there, like weird conspiracy theory things, like little Bible verses or something. She would freak out, like alien notes and alien writing and shit, like weird stuff. That would be a great fucking, wouldn't that be a cool YouTube? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Watch. He's gonna come over here and blow leaves everywhere. He'll come right next up to the car. Fucking stinks too. Goddamn, smells like gas. That tree used to lean over. Somebody hit it with their cock. I don't know how. It used to lean over a lot and kind of cover the corner right here. See, there he is. Told you. I'm surprised. Usually he comes up right to the window here. Even though there's fucking nothing to blow. Now I'm sounding like a crazy fucking parking lot person. Lala, you had some fun in your younger days, maybe too much fun. No, she's not on meth. I think she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That part is gross. She has those old pantyhose. Oh man, I'm glad we had some entertainment this last part of the night. I'm gonna play Sailing. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. It's 10:30. You guys listened to me for the last fucking 2 hours. Remember, Mondays we play Sailing. I almost forgot last week. So you can hear them. I just want to eat my food in peace. Smells like fucking gas. And I got two freak fucks over here and staring at me through the window. We enjoy listening to your nonsense. Well, obviously, you guys pay for it. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got to dig those. I got my chips in there. I might not have very many of those because they're the spicy ones. Anything, they're not. They're barbecue, but anything with any kind of tinge of heat fucks me up nowadays. Yeah, they're barbecue, but they're spicy barbecue. I got my $20 sandwich back there. Just you wait and see me. Where's my eyes, Sloth-Man? You want to pet the pecker? Kiss my chicken ass. Don't you mess. Well, if somebody, I guess the only way to get her a membership is she keeps hers. If somebody sends her $2 or something, I don't know. There's no way to give her one though, unfortunately. I should be able to give somebody a membership. That's what pisses me off. I'm saying, what Phil? What the fuck? It does really look like me. He needs to be washed. It smells like moth. It's sat in my storage for like 2 years, so, or a year and a half. Oh, it smells like old clothes, like mothballs. Kiss my sloth ass. Oh. Yeah, the lurkers usually. Slothcock. You like my vlogs, motherfucker? You best watch my sloth vlog, bitch. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I think stuffed animals and puppets are so funny. That's why it sucks that puppet guy has to be such a douchebag, because I actually like puppets. It's the 80s. They ruined me with the talking bear. Yeah, my mom gave me that sloth, actually. John. Where's my... Oh, it was the pen. There it is. I knew something moved. My pen. I heard something fall. The cord of the phone gets wrapped under and it pulls it out of the whole holder. Where's my sandwich? No, I don't want that. That's the double wrapped one. I want that one to, just in case water gets in there, I can, well, water will get in there because the ice will melt. I want the other one because these slider bags leak like a motherfucker. Those things. That one's doubled. These ones are, I like, they're cheap too, like $1.97. You get like fucking 50 of them. These Walmart bag Ziplocs, they work perfectly fine. So, just a heads up. If you ever thought about it, you want to save a couple dollars. They're not that much cheaper than the other ones, but well, guys, I did have fun. I appreciate it. It kept me entertained tonight. Won't be alive for probably a couple days unless I feel crazy. I got to go over and go along a road trip. So, I don't know. Maybe if I get bored, I'll pop on. I probably won't because I'll just listen to a podcast, but I may pop up. Who knows? Keep those notifications on. And thank you guys again for being members. I truly appreciate it. And all you guys, since it's most of you in here, for donating and helping for the van fund, because we got to get the fuck out of this thing before all hell breaks loose. 'Cause it's starting, everything's starting to break, so all the shit I replaced is starting to get too old, and old girl is not doing too well. But I'll say it once and I'll say it again. I got the best support on YouTube, so thank you guys. You get the munchies and eat chocolate laxatives. Have your cocks do OnlyFans. People would probably actually watch that. Have chicken fights in the basement. That would make some. There would be a lot of people that watch that, I bet. Take it easy, Sloth Man. Go throw some trash on the ground for Gracie to pick up. Oh my God. You know what I should do? Oh my God, guys. Oh. I got a confetti cannon left. She would shit a fucking brick if I fucking let this off. Oh my God. She would go berserk. That'd be a YouTube video. I could do like a, hey guys, check this out, watch. And she would fucking lose her shit. Film it all. Viral video right there. Tell you what. The cocks do fight. Thank you guys. Thanks, Lala, for the merch. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. I will see you guys. If not, maybe by Sunday. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll do another one, but if not Sunday, I don't think I'll go that long, but do it on her car. Wow. I couldn't even imagine her reaction. It would be viral. All right, guys. See you later. Thank you. Appreciate ya.